Posting the announcement. Discord. Okay. We are okay. We're live. Hello. We're gonna kill some time.
Hello. Which album would you rather listen to? Drunk Near the Lake or Brat in the Woods?
Are you referring to something on the screen? No? Oh, no,
Yes.
you are.
Yes.
Just hypothetically, albums that with those names by just an abstract artist, arbitrary artist. Oh, well. Oh, shit, I didn't know this was going to fill up the whole damn glass. 12 ounces? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, I'll drink some regular Coke before I put some rum in it. Okay, Brat in the Woods obviously reminds me of Charlie XCX. But like a backwoods Charlie XCX, not a British one. Drunk Near the Lake reminds me of, I don't know, like Ernest Hemingway or something.
Didn't Justin Timberlake have an album? Man in the Woods or something? Man of the Woods.
I wouldn't know. Hi Boots, hi Quiet Bats, hi Judar. Hey, we are off to continue Contradiction, which if you missed it last time, or if you missed any of it last time, any or all of it, we can catch you right up. As you can see on the upper right corner, it says progress 22%, which is honestly less than I figured we would.
They can't see that because your diagram's there.
Oh yeah, good point. Oh, I didn't get around to making a Stream Deck button. That's okay. I just hit this. I just click this here. 22%, which is honestly less far than I thought we would be after 4 hours of playing last time. Man of the Woods, says Fee, by Justin Timberlake.
Thank you. Finding Simon Cooking, that's a dark horse. Sounds maybe a Brit poppy type of thing.
Oh, that's good. I mean, I didn't even put the rum in yet. So we'll be starting in a few minutes. But you know what? I mean, I don't know. Let's watch the prologue again, and then we'll start the game after that and go over what
we
missed.
All right, that'll probably crash the game. You realize that?
But that's okay, as long as we don't lose progress. I mean, I haven't even tried loading the game that I saved at the end of last time, but assuming that works, we can do it. So, and it should be fun. All right, let's do it.
My name is Jenks.
That's the Rio noise again.
Frederick Jenks, and I've been assigned to a last-minute investigation into the death of Kate Vine, a PhD student found drowned at midnight last Friday in a lake in the woods on the outskirts of the tiny village of Edenton. I have until first thing tomorrow morning to decide whether her death was a simple accident or whether this was murder. Kate Vine appeared to the world.
They still haven't explained why we have to solve this by tomorrow morning.
With everything to live for. However, a history of depression and alcoholism revealed in her medical records suggests that in reality, she had become adept at hiding behind a mask. A lab report indicating a high level of alcohol in her blood, along with the late hour of her death and a lack of witnesses,
that's a hint.
Makes a strong case
that
this was suicide. But the verdict overlooked some curious details. Why was her driving license found on the opposite side of the lake in which she drowned? Also, there were traces of morphine in Kate's system. Where did she get it?
None of these things have
Kate
come
was
up
known
yet.
to be a free spirit with a nihilistic love of danger, which may, in part, have something to do with a business course called Atlas, which Kate had joined and which she had been attending on the night of her death. Based in a large, stately home on the outskirts of the village, the exclusive Atlas is run by father and son team, Paul and Ryan Rand. Both were interviewed following Kate's death, but neither claimed to have seen Kate after the meeting, and both were understandably eager to distance themselves and Atlas from the tragedy. This isn't the first time that Atlas has been investigated. Atlas and their questionable methods, which many have suggested border on mind control. Ryan is married to Rebecca, landlady of Edenton's village pub, the George and Dragon. As yet, she hasn't been interviewed, though it's likely Kate visited the pub on more than one occasion.
What's a
One
mustache
of Kate's friends was
and
Emma
sucking?
Bowman, who lives at Eden Lodge on the road leading
She's
out
a
of
lying
Edenton
liar,
Village.
Emma.
Emma was also doing a PhD at the same
3
university,
consecutive
but
times.
didn't attend Atlas. Interviewed after Kate's death, Emma seemed
my
shocked and
sound's cutting
upset,
in and out. Give me 1
insisting
second.
she hadn't seen Kate that night. However, it turned out her boyfriend had. Simon Thompson met
One
Emma
sec.
at university. After completing his degree around 18 months ago, he went to work at a shop in the neighbouring village. He started at the Atlas course a few months ago. Simon insisted that he didn't see Kate after the meeting, but the sergeant interviewing him noted
I
he
think it's
seemed
better.
oddly unmoved by her death, which makes him the first person I want to see tonight. It's time for some answers.
Well, I'm not enjoying this diet wild cherry Pepsi and coconut rum. It's better than the Jack and
Cherry
Coke in a can.
coconut. Yeah, I guess that is a little strange.
So I made up this thing, which I'll go over quick. I mean, the prologue, gave it this an overview of the very beginning of the game, but we found out a few things and we'll go over it quickly. But anyway, yeah, just want to say hi to everybody. Stalking says every time I see Dean's username, it makes me want to play Ultima. But of course,
Yeah.
that is the thing. Go ahead, nothing's stopping you. And yes, that's the whole reason. And I see you fixed your profile picture finally.
Yeah.
Okay, so right. Shady business organization that runs a class that the victim Kate Vine used to go to, along with Simon. They had become friends then, although Simon has been lying saying that they didn't know each other in college, but apparently they did. Simon is living with Emma, who lied about not seeing Kate the night that she died. They got into a fight behind a bar, broke a window. A bar owned by this. Can you see my cursor? I don't think you can. A bar owned by Rebecca on the upper right corner, who was married to one of the proprietors of the course. Because she was having an affair with that guy Ryan Rand, and was about to blackmail Ryan Rand.
It was.
Kate was, thank you. And so that's why. So there's a motive right there for Emma. We hadn't met.
She has a motive, and she lied about being in town on the day of the murder. So there you go.
Okay, so let's
Case
just go. Happy Guy Fawkes Day. This Guy Fawkes.
Oh, that's true. It's a very British day. And James is a guy who Simon knows, who not entirely clear how he's involved in this really, but he's just a weird guy who, also knew them in college.
You're right. I think I crashed the game because I can't click resume game. I can click.
Your degree is in plant science, but you don't seem to know anything about.
Wait. No, it works now. Okay.
Oh, great.
Wait a second. But hold on. There was one thing that load game. Oh, hold on a second. Load from Steam Cloud. This? Okay, now I'm suddenly scared that if I load it, I'm going to lose something because I was saving consistently to Steam Cloud. Okay, never mind. I won't do that. Okay, so. Oh, judo. Oh, you might want to move the chart. Yeah, I thank you. I'm looking two different places. Sorry, guys. Hey, Clovenicorn. Judo, did you finish it? You play it? You said you bought it and you were gonna play it. You finished it, or at least you got further than we did? Right, exactly. No spoilers. Yes, you finished it? You can tell us what you thought about it, but obviously, no spoilers. Okay. You used some hints. Well, we used some hint. I don't know if we're officially using hints by calling the chief. We know they're not cheats. All right, let's go to the pub. I forgot exactly what we're doing, but let's talk to Rebecca. Once again, the owner of this pub, who is married to one of the owners of the Shady Atlas Corporation. Press the bell.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Okay. What? Okay, so there's nothing new here, right?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
Thank
I think
you.
we asked
Probably be
most
back
everyone
later.
about most everything, but I'm not sure that that's literally true.
What are we working with though here? Let me see the. Is this in chronological?
Looks like it.
In reverse chron, right? So this up here is
Yeah.
is okay.
So, your degree is in plant science, but you don't seem to know anything about plants.
Well, still got a lot to learn.
So you're still saying you've never heard of salvia?
Didn't say that.
So Simon and James used to grow this herb together,
And you do grow it.
which
It's
is a
legal, why not?
What do you
hallucinogen.
do with it?
I use it for explorative purposes, meditation.
And does this involve anybody else?
Why?
Do you sell it or give it to anybody else? Sure.
Herb.
Yeah,
Thank
it's
you,
just for me,
mustache.
nobody else.
And that's the only drug you grow, is it?
Feel free to go and look if you want.
It's okay, I'll look later.
Right. So Simon and James, who used to be buds, they don't really see each other much these days, but then they used to grow this herb, hallucinogenic herb together in James's greenhouse. James is like, it's fine, it's legal, but we've been led to believe, it's been indicated that it's actually not legal. Quiet Bats hates the typeface. I see what you mean. We keep going into the restaurant and nothing to do. Okay. Good thing. It's okay, you don't have to focus on that, Bats. Are you home? Already? Okay, what shall we do? We have to go back to,
I mean, do you
talk
want
to
to talk to everybody?
Simon. Talk Simon and Emma. That's a good place to start.
All right.
Where's the map? This is the map. Eden Lodge.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
This is not new.
Okay.
Let's go to Emma.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
We might just call the chief just to remind us what we're supposed to be doing.
Isn't that what the light bulb does?
Be
The
back later on,
light
if that's okay.
bulb. Show tips. How much does James really know? You should call the chief for an update. There are also two things you haven't asked Ryan about yet. Thank you. Forgot about that. Ryan. Ryan is the Atlas guy.
Yeah.
We haven't met. So here's the chart again. We haven't met the guy, the biggest picture. The guy's picture is the biggest because that's just the way he shows up in the poster for the game. So I just took it as is. I'm assuming he's a significant figure if he's so significant, literally, on the poster. We haven't met him yet. All right, let's fast travel to Atlas. Typefaces. Hi, Fireman.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Okay. New
Do you know what
content.
this is?
Looks like chopped tea bags to me. What is it?
I just thought you might know.
I don't know anything about plants, Inspector. What you should do is ask Rebecca. She knows far more about these things than I do.
We've done that already.
Messy things, growing things.
Guy's weird.
Guy's totally weird. Oh yeah, anybody out there? Oh, we haven't met Paul yet. The guy the actor who played the guy in Blake 7, right? Anyone out there who has seen the old British sci-fi show Blake's 7?
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
No. What is it?
He doesn't know points.
It's a hallucinogenic plant, a legal one, at least for the moment.
I've no interest in drugs, Inspector. My job. That's the only drug I need. As trite as that may sound.
Do you know any students who may have used hallucinogens?
No. My students aren't interested in that kind of thing. Besides,
They all do it.
no one is allowed drugs or alcohol onto the site. I don't think anyone has ever brought drugs to Atlas.
Do you have any medicines on site at all?
Right now.
No, we're not allowed. Insurance purposes.
Yes, we're on Atlas premises. Maybe the students. Maybe it's the students that's not.
Well, yes, obviously, but it's just
Well, here we go. So,
kind of
like,
funny that...
how do we click on the bullet point that says you are holding a glass of booze right now? We can't.
Okay, that's it for now.
If we could take the glass, then it would be an object in our inventory we could ask about.
How much does James really know? Have we? So when it says something like that, has it been that's the guy with the contradiction? Has it been consistent?
I think that's what it's trying to tell us.
We haven't. I mean, we haven't used the light bulb a lot, and the one time it did, I just can't remember if it was the contradiction guy. All right, let's go to James then. See if we can catch him. Yeah. Gotcha, Judo. I enjoyed our last session playing this game, and was looking forward to
A few more questions, please.
playing it more, and so much that I actually spent half an hour or so making this chart over here. And so, oh yeah, and as Dean will recall, I'm notoriously bad at remembering character names in games we play.
Well, that is true.
But so I think it's significant when I know all the names. It means I'm giving a shit. Okay, so these are already contradictions. So are we saying there's another one?
I guess so. By the way, it seems like you can. I think the instructions say contradictions can't be the same item. I think a couple of times we guessed, or it's probably my fault. We guessed two answers to the same item, which is not going to be.
I thought maybe one of them was, but maybe not.
No, I don't. I don't think. I think the instructions specified that it's got to be different items.
Okay.
All right, we'll start from the tippy top.
I did, and this is. Maybe I didn't scroll up all the way. Didn't locate that well. No one knows anything about the license.
Yeah.
Last saw Simon about a month ago.
I mean, wait. Go up. Go first one again. Oh, this is James. I'm sorry. I thought this was.
This is James.
I thought this was still Ryan. I was like, how do you not see these people when he gives them teaches them? But okay. Go ahead.
Doesn't recognize the card of the necklace. Doesn't know anything. Hasn't been anywhere. Doesn't recognize that. All right. The creepy stuff. He collects these scrying mirrors that are very. very creepy occult mirrors that let you communicate with supernatural spirits.
It
Just
didn't.
Hmm?
I don't remember how this conversation went, but Emma had said that Kate bought a scrying mirror from him. Now, I don't know if she said when that was. But
Emma,
if that was recently, then that would contradict the fact that he hasn't seen Kate in a while.
right, but we can't, as we lamented, we can't use somebody else's testimony.
No,
to
it would
contradict
be it would be
It would be like him selling to Kate in this particular answer?
yeah.
I don't think he
Yeah,
mentions
you're
that.
right. Yeah, you're right.
Where are we here? Hasn't seen these. Liam, okay, so to catch everybody up, 1 year ago there was another death, mysterious death, which was also ruled a suicide by someone, Liam should put on a different course, who also was an Atlas student, is that right?
Yeah. Yeah, the drunk guy was like, "Oh, they got another one a year ago."
Hold on, he's never heard the phrase freedom, what is it?
Free to be free.
Free to be free. Judah says, do you know what James was studying yet?
Yeah, we played that video, the contradiction video.
Yeah, the plant science, and then later he said, "Oh, I don't know anything about plants," and that was the most obvious contradiction so far in the game. Okay, he grows
Wait, did
these.
it not say? Did it? Something's wrong here. Perhaps. Look at. Okay, keep going. Okay. There's a country.
This is the previous one.
Okay.
Never heard of salvia. Why are two... Did we catch him on two contradictions already? The one that he doesn't know about plants, but he does.
Yeah, I don't know why these are both here. I feel like the thing that should be red.
There should be a red because as you just
James's
said,
degrees in plant science. Although,
As you-
I guess it's true that I guess they can't make that red because it is true that his degree is in plant science.
yeah.
So I guess they were kind of like stuck how to illustrate this contradiction. But
right,
yeah,
and you said there wouldn't be two contradicting points within the same screen. I don't know.
Yeah, I think we when we did that, we had one from Salvia Divinorum Drug, and we had one from Liam's death. I think because Liam's death is where it says he studied plant science, right?
Let's see. Juno, are you trying to get? Don't give us hints if that's what you're trying to do. we can try to puzzle it out ourselves.
That's how we formed the
Yeah, here, degree in plant science, and then doesn't know anything about plants. So this is not red.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's true.
Yeah, both of these are not true. Okay. They're lies. He grows salvia for his private use, but he makes mirrors for other people, so that's not a contradiction. Hello, Hobbs. No hints, Hobbs, I just said. Colonel Mustard in the foyer with a Husqvarna chainsaw. If that turns out to be right, Hobbs, I'm going to be very mad that you spoiled it. How you doing? Okay. Are we gonna kind of stick with this whole James thing? I didn't see anything I mean, if
You
it's
go through
right.
it one more time. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, Judo
there's
did
starting
say
to be a lot.
mint and salvia. So he did say it's mint, but he also says it's... Yeah, well, hey, that would be pretty obvious, right?
We resolved that.
We did?
beyond that.
Yeah, oh, okay. So, 2 contradictions? Here, we can just do this.
Thank you. Probably be back late.
Oh, I didn't mean... Whatever. Let's go look over the contradiction list here. James Contradiction 1. There's only one contradiction, which was you don't know plants, but you do.
Yes, but that was the mid. That was the mid thing.
Ask you a couple more
Okay,
things.
okay.
please.
Okay. Then
No,
I
it's
don't
not mid.
see anything. We can
It's
go through it
salvia.
all again.
Yeah.
Which is mostly he doesn't know anything,
Yeah. Right.
which makes sense because he's kind of on the periphery of the story here. I mean, of the social group.
I don't know if this follows, but
Okay.
could traded his herbal tea for Simon's homebrew.
Oh, he grows it for his own
Contradict
use. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Now the reason I'm a little unsure is because I don't think anyone ever said that the herbal tea had salvia in it. But
Okay, but
maybe
that's easy enough.
Close enough. Let's see.
yeah, all right, there you go.
Hey.
When you say herbal tea, do you mean salvia?
Probably.
So you traded salvia tea with Simon for his homebrew. So why did you say you didn't give salvia to anybody else? Did you give it to anybody else? How many people did you give it to? Did you give it to Kate?
No,
How about Liam?
I didn't have anything to do with him dying, if that's what you mean.
So you did give him salvia?
Yes, I gave him salvia because he asked for it, but that's not what killed him.
Well, he committed suicide, James, because of psychological issues that probably weren't helped by him trying hallucinogenic drugs.
Didn't commit suicide. You don't
No,
know anything
it
about
helped
him.
some
You
people.
don't know what happened.
Okay, so what happened then?
Do you even know about Third Eye?
Go on.
You don't know about Third Eye. If you don't know about Third Eye, you know nothing about Liam's
You-
death. Forget salvia.
I think he's trying to say we're third eye blind.
Third
Ah.
Eye was a cult. We had our very own psycho cult operating
I actually made a
right
joke
here
with
from
that,
our
though.
village hall. And I
I'm
got
sorry.
rid of them single-handed. I'm the one who got rid of Third Eye. Did they tell you that at the station?
Okay.
Okay,
start
what is
again.
third eye?
They were
You start
what?
again. I was
don't know
busy
anything, do you?
making a third eye
Look.
blind joke. Because we don't know anything about third eye. Get it? Okay.
They were reeling in students, pretending to be some sort of happy life
No, it was
course,
good.
you know, we can make your life better sort of crap. Then they were putting everyone through this brainwashing program to make them compliant. Then selling
It's a
them
second cult. It's a different cult.
on. All there.
What do you mean, selling them on?
Selling them. Like objects, commodities.
To who?
To anyone who could afford them. Top politicians, famous celebrities, wealthy businessmen, you name it.
What for?
You don't get it, do you? Third Eye were making and selling slaves.
Okay, we
They were
have
black
gone
market
from
slave
0 to
traders.
100
They
in
were
this game.
wiping
What-
people's personalities.
What is
using
happening?
ECT,
And why,
brainwashing,
if James
cocktails of hard drugs,
didn't have anything to do with
deliberately
it,
turning them into perfect slaves.
why
You know
didn't
what
he
slaves are worth on the
let
black
on
market
right
these
away?
days?
No.
Millions. And I'm talking per slave. That's why anyone who stood up to them and threatened to go public like Liam was just killed
If
off.
someone ever asks you how much
Didn't
is
give a damn.
a slave worth, you should say though.
So you're saying Liam was murdered by Third Eye?
Exactly what I'm saying. So I started looking into it. They were all saying it was suicide, but there's no way.
So, did you ever actually meet Liam?
I found out about him.
And how did you find out about
Found
all
out
this
about
other stuff?
Liam.
It's obvious, you can tell. I met some of the students.
He's
You could
making
see straight
eye
away there was
contact with us
something wrong.
now.
They were like zombies.
He's
You know, I can
engaged.
tell when someone's got ECT damage or when they've been through mind conditioning. It's just obvious. I mean, US military used all these techniques back in the 50s. It's all documented. You can read about it. They showed all the same signs.
No, that part's true.
So, did you ever actually go to a meeting?
No, but I knew what went on.
How?
from what people said who'd been through it.
Oh, Hobbs.
Okay, so do you know anyone I could speak to who did go through it?
Well,
Glad to hear you're feeling better,
it doesn't
but
matter. Why did they close down if it wasn't true? They just closed down and disappeared overnight after I put all the flyers up. Bit of a coincidence.
But that was just after Liam died.
Yeah,
And do you think that had anything to do with it?
Gout.
maybe, but it was the flyers
Hobbs?
that forced them to close.
Okay. Do you mind if I keep this?
Yeah, you investigate it. It'll all come out.
Me and you
Third
same,
Eye
Hobbs.
definitely killed Liam.
Out, bros.
Gout Bros.
That was a
We
lot
talked.
to take in. Does James really believe all this stuff? This is the first I've heard about Third Eye. Question is, what's their connection with Atlas, if there is one?
Have you heard me talk about gout, Hobbs? I can give you. I don't know if it's your first time. If you're a gout virgin, you popped your gout cherry. But I can give you some pointers. How I've been dealing with it for the last 3 years now. The answer is just take some easy medication and then it's fine. But we'll talk about it offline. Okay, that was a hell of a lot. Let's see here.
Yeah, I'm confused. Didn't he say that no, he definitely did. He said, I gave Sally to Liam. Jenks yelled at him, maybe that's part of the reason, maybe that is part of the reason he killed himself. But then he said, I never met Liam. I mean, I guess technically you can sell drugs to someone, like, I guess maybe if there's a third party involved, but I hate to say it, but can we watch that entire rant again?
Yeah, okay. It's okay. It'd be cool if there was like you could play 2x speed or something like that. Or get a transcript. It would be nice to get a transcript.
Yeah, right.
I heard about Liam after he killed himself, met Liam. These are both contradictory, but again, not in the same one.
Right. Well,
All right,
try them. Maybe I'm. I could have sworn I saw it say that you couldn't, but maybe I'm wrong.
maybe because
This
he
is
already
contradictory. This is strange.
It is contradictory, but he already explained the contradiction in that whole big answer.
Yes.
So it's like given to us. So we can do it. Nope, this is not it. It's this.
No, I think we need to go to the main menu.
Thank you. Probably.
Oh,
back
for the
later.
contradiction.
Yeah.
Contradiction! Oh, you had gout in your knees before, and this is the first time it was your foot. Yikes. I can't even imagine what it would be like for your knees.
No, yeah, that's harder to avoid.
Main menu.
When you say herbal tea, do you mean salvia?
Probably.
So you traded salvia tea with Simon for his homebrew. So why did you say you didn't give salvia to anybody else? Did you give it to anybody else? How many people did you give it to? Did you give it to Kate?
No,
How about Liam?
I didn't have anything to do with him dying, if that's what you mean.
So you did give him salvia?
Yes, I gave
Asteroid
him salvia
2
because
stalker?
he asked for it. But that's not
Because
what
he-
killed him.
Well, he committed
This is-
suicide, James, because of psychological issues that probably
doesn't make
weren't helped
sense.
by him trying hallucinogenic drugs.
Didn't commit suicide. You don't know anything about him. You don't know what happened.
Okay, so what happened then?
Do you even know about Third Eye?
I mean, I assume they just wrote it confusingly
about
or
Third Eye.
contradictorily,
You don't know
but when
about
the
Third Eye, you know
point of the
nothing
fucking
about
game
Liam's
is just about
definitely-
contradictions,
Forget
that's
Fine,
a
tell me
pretty
then.
bad mistake to me.
Third Eye was a cult. We had our very own psycho cult operating right here from our village hall.
Psycho
From the
cult.
village
Qu'est-ce que
hall.
c'est?
Single-handed.
Okay.
I'm the one who got rid of Third Eye. Did they tell you that at the station?
Okay, start again. They were what?
You don't know anything, do you? Look,
I'm surprised Third Eye didn't kill James right away.
they were reeling in students, pretending to be some sort of happy life course, We can make your life
Is that
better
enough?
sort of
do you
crap.
want us to
No,
watch the
putting
rest of
everyone
it?
through this brainwashing program to make them compliant, then selling them on.
Oh, he didn't say yet that he didn't know
Where?
Liam. That he didn't know Liam.
What do you mean?
He said it
selling them
earlier on another
Selling
old
them.
answer, right?
Objects, commodities.
on? To who?
Anyone who could
I
afford
think
them.
so.
Top politicians, famous celebrities, wealthy
Are
businessmen.
we okay
you
with
name
this clip? Can I click? Can I exit?
it. You don't get it, do you?
No, just no.
Third
Let it
Eye were
finish.
making
Okay.
and selling slaves. They were black market slave traders. They were wiping people's personalities using ECT, brainwashing, cocktails of hard drugs, deliberately turning them into perfect slaves. You know how much slaves are worth on the black market these days?
No.
Millions. And I'm talking per slave. That's why anyone who stood up to them and threatened to go public like Liam was just killed off.
Yeah, so why haven't they
Give a
killed
damn.
James yet?
So you're saying Liam was murdered by Third Eye?
Exactly what I'm saying. That's why I started looking into it. They were all saying it was suicide, but there's no way.
So, did you ever actually meet Liam?
I found out about him.
And how did you find out about all
It-
this other
I don't
stuff?
get it.
It's obvious, you can tell. I met some of the students. You could see straight away.
Right, he
there
just
was
said
something
he
wrong.
just heard of
They're like
Liam.
zombies. You know, I can tell when someone's got
Afterwards?
ECT damage or when they've been through mind conditioning. It's just
He
obvious.
didn't
It's okay,
give a
I don't-
time frame.
U.S. military
Alright,
used
I
all
mean,
these techniques back in the 50s.
the answer
It's
is
all
that he
documented. You can read about it.
contradict
all the
himself, and we
same
can't do
signs.
anything about it.
So,
fine.
did you ever actually go
Did
to a
you
meeting?
go to a... I don't remember
No,
this
but
answer.
I knew what went
No.
on
How?
from what people said who'd been through it.
That seems like a lie.
Okay, so
I don't
do you
know
know
if that's-
anyone I could speak to who did go through it?
Well, no. Look, it doesn't matter. Why did they close down if it wasn't true? They just closed down and disappeared overnight after I put all the flyers up. Bit of a coincidence.
But that was just after Liam died.
Yeah,
And do you think that had anything to do with it?
maybe, but it was the flyers that forced them to close.
Okay. Do you mind if I keep this?
Yeah, you investigate it. It'll all come out. Third Eye definitely killed Liam.
All right. So, what we're being told is, it really bothers me that the game just contradicts itself. I think by accident. Now every time I think I see a contradiction, I'm gonna be unsure whether it's meant to be that. But we are apparently being told that there was one cult that met in the village hall and seemed very similar. This is how you improve your life. They closed down, and then a new cult sprung up that didn't meet in the village hall. They met somewhere else, but seemed to be like basically the same.
Are you saying that's Atlas? No. What are
I'm
you
saying
getting the
it's
second cult?
No, the second cult is Atlas.
Yeah, Atlas. The guy said, what's on the screen right now? Ryan said that they used to meet at the village hall. Atlas used to meet we started at the village hall. So there.
Okay, so James doesn't seem to be aware that Third Eye is Atlas. James thinks he put up flyers saying Third Eye is evil and Third Eye closed down. That's what he thinks.
Yes, but he also knows about Atlas, maybe not as much. Like...
Yeah, but he apparently hasn't put this together. Which, I mean, I guess that doesn't mean anything besides that he is stupid.
Oh, this is a weird... When you click in your book, it's a different view. It's per subject, and it gives you all the answers. The options. Everybody's answers on the subject.
Yeah, we knew that, but it's just... the way the game works, it's like better to talk to them so you see
James
their
never
answers,
heard
but
of
yeah.
freedom fries before.
Lots of rice.
Okay, so maybe he really
freedom
doesn't know anything about
fries.
Atlas. Maybe he truly doesn't know anything about Atlas. Okay, so we can ask everybody else about Third Eye Blind.
Now we have a flyer, yeah. Cause I miss you.
Wait. What's that?
Isn't that
What
Third
did
Eye
you just
Blind?
sing? Because I miss you. Yeah, I missed you. You mean that's Stay by Lisa Loeb? Because I missed you.
Maybe
Unless there was another song that
maybe
goes like that.
I think it's another song that goes like that.
I was gonna go into another Third Eye Blind song, but I'm gonna save it until hopefully a more appropriate time. Okay, let's start asking everybody about Third Eye.
Nope, it was Blink 182.
Oh yes. Okay, Rebecca's.
To play some sort of
Beckers.
music game where it shows me the answers.
And everything is sixpence none the richer, and
Well, that's how I can.
Toad the Wet Sprocket. Those are the two. It's more egregious than confusing Blink 182 and Third Eye Blind. Admittedly. Do 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 do. Just Sargito invoked semi-charm laugh again.
Have you seen this before?
Don't take any notice of that.
Why?
James Wilson is a fantasist. He spends his time pretending to cast spells in the woods.
He's a
not exactly
LARPer,
a stable
I guess.
Person. And I heard that he was involved with growing cannabis.
Really?
Oh my God!
Don't quote me on that.
So you don't think there's any truth?
Don't be
to all
slinging
this?
accusations like that around.
None at all.
No, she just doesn't buy anything. Da da da. I'm packed and I'm holding. I don't know the words to that. The rest of the words to that ups.
Is it illegal in England?
Good question. Anyone? We don't have anyone from the UK in here. Gimel Music is not here yet, like he was last time. What about Australia?
We need to know England. Britain is very like devolved, like different places have different laws.
Okie doke.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Thank you. Eden Lodge. That's Pearl Jam, by the way, Dean. It's not also Third Eye Blind.
Right. So
case you were
she
confused.
contradicts his.
Who is she?
Well, I'm trying to think of what. I mean, it doesn't matter
Rebecca.
because we can't use.
Rebecca
We
just.
can't use one person's word against another, but
Right.
I think he denied, like, having other drugs. Yeah, he did. He was like, "Oh, go look. You won't find anything."
Okay. Yeah.
So
And yeah, James gave us his conspiracy theory. Rebecca said he's nuts.
Ask about a few more
He's
things,
into
please.
LARPing. Hey, what's up, Jeff?
wait,
Bagel.
can we?
Have you seen
Oh, what?
this before?
No,
I
no,
can't.
Oh.
Why
this
can't
is
I
the thing
exit?
that James did. Yeah,
I don't think you can exit if you haven't seen it yet.
I don't really know anything about it. I mean, I've heard about Liam's death, but all I know about Three Eyes or whatever
Three
is
Eyes.
on the spot.
Hey, Drunken Gamer, what's going on? Thank you for the raid. Ooh, Cyberpunk
Nobody
2077.
is. It's continuing to be the case that nobody is saying, "Oh, they're
Right.
Atlas."
Right, which is it's extremely suspicious. They were all in on it.
All right. So what can we actually read here? The truth about Third Eye. Do not join this dangerous cult.
Oh, I can zoom
Third
in.
Eye. I'm trying. This is.
Oh, I
like,
can't zoom in.
okay.
I'm sorry. I can't zoom in.
Well, this is an eye exam. Third Eye are grooming and controlling students' minds to make money from wealthy and corrupt businessmen. They pretend to be able to improve your life, but in fact, they will something your identity and use barbaric methods like ECT, which is shock treatment, by the way, in case you didn't know, to wipe your memories and destroy your personality. They are based in Edenton Village Hall. Do not join. Those who attempt to expose them will be killed, like Liam Rogers.
Hold on a second, Dean. I just want to finish welcoming our raider Drunken Gamer, who was last playing Cyberpunk 2077. 2077.
Okay.
If they made, you know what they have? They made like a VR, like some crazy library that lets you play any, what's the engine? What's the most popular video
Unreal?
game engine? Unreal Engine game in VR, which is crazy. And I'm surprised that isn't like the biggest news in video games. This happened a couple of years ago, and I don't screw with mods. I don't like, but long gone are the days where I would just, install all sorts of mods and hack things and install weird operating systems.
I still do that. I don't do it for Helldivers because I feel like it's got like anti-cheat stuff, and even though my mods wouldn't be cheating mods, I don't want to fuck it up. But normally I do, yeah.
But if I were still into that, then I would totally play Cyberpunk 2077 in VR if I could do that. How far are you into the game, Drunken Gamer? That's fun. Yeah, that's a fun game, and I think they worked out all the crazy, ridiculous bugs eventually that it launched.
Right? Yeah. No, like a couple of years later, people are like, "Oh, this game is actually good," but it was.
Anyway, we're still trying to.
It wasn't too late. They saved it.
Trying to solve the murder of Kate Vine. There's apparently all sorts of cult stuff going on, and so so you read this flyer.
I still think it was a suicide, and this is all, At the end, it's going to be like, well, Atlas was actually nice.
You think the answer is that there's suicide? Because I was thinking that.
No. It is a murder mystery.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
It's not.
So I had dismissed it last time. It was like, obvious. All the signs are pointing to, and the teaser trailer pointed to that there's occult stuff going on, but that's not where the suspense lies. So there's someone who did it, and because it'd be boring if it were the entire cult, everyone was in on it. So I think there's going to be, in order for it to be an interesting solution or revelation, there's got to be some juicy story about someone who did it in the back, in front of the backdrop that is the cults.
Right. Also note that moon symbol, the one in the lower bottom, the moon with the two crescent moons, that was on.
That's on the mask.
That is on. Yes, right.
Oh. Yeah, I think I noticed that, but I didn't put it together. I mean, because almost
so they 100% are Atlas, and I don't know why.
Yeah.
No one is saying that.
Later on, if that's okay.
Okay. Yeah, and they're very suspiciously distancing themselves from it.
Have you seen
obviously.
this?
Everybody.
Yeah. It was all over college last year. James made it. Idiot.
So you don't agree with what I'm saying?
No, I don't agree with anything James says. He's absolutely crazy.
Oh,
he thinks that
Drunken
the
Gamer.
government has been controlled by aliens and that we're all bugged. He's nuts.
Well, 2 isn't bad.
Hold on a second. Cyberpunk, new playthrough. Been a year since you touched it. Did you finish it before? Okay, but he's asking about the game. Yeah, so it's a. When you say noir, do you mean like a noir just in a genre, or do you mean L.A. Noir, the Rockstar game? I had never played. Okay, I didn't know what you were talking about. I never played L.A. Noir. I guess you could. Yeah, sure. We go
It's
around
like LA
investigating
Confidential.
people. Go around asking questions, and like the main
lot
gameplay
like that.
mechanic is to find contradictory statements from witnesses that we catch them on lies, and then they admit to it, and stuff like that. But yeah, right. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. So Drunken just said it was L.A. Noire was about paying attention to facial distinctions, clue, etc. So here, basically, you can just go through this text menu and find a couple of sentences that contradict each other, which is a little harder than it sounds, but it's not super difficult yet. But I'm wondering how much effort they put into having the actors work into their performances. Classic tells.
I think they do. Yes. So if you notice that someone is acting shady when they're answering a question, I think,
Well,
know that in your mind. I don't know,
I mean, basically, what I'm getting is that I'm just picking up a vibe that someone's being shifty, but like, you know, there's things, there's other specific tells that people have with body language that, like a more experienced interrogator.
But yeah, I watched it back, and it definitely seemed like they were
Thank you.
acting
Probably be back later.
differently on the questions where they were lying than when they were not.
All right, we have one other person to talk to. Oh, yeah, this should be interesting how what Ryan says about it.
And I want to review his answers because I want to see what exactly he said about the village
Couple
hall.
more questions, if that's okay.
And concert halls.
What do you know about this?
That was Rushdean, in case you
Not
thought I
much.
was Third Eye
So
Blind
you've
also.
never seen this before. You don't know anything about Third Eye.
Well, I don't remember seeing it now.
You don't recognize any of the symbols on it.
The mask symbol! That was a little too obvious. That was a little too obvious. Okay, so where does he talk about the symbols? This is the hand symbol. Where's the mask?
The mask.
Yeah, the symbol on the mask. Okay, so let's call him out on that right now.
Okay, which one of these is it? That one.
It's
Okay, it's
this
either
one.
that one or the next one. But all right, let's try it.
They both indicate that he knows what the symbol is, but the second one is literally telling us what the mask, what the symbol means.
Okay.
Aha.
Great.
Ryan, you've just told me all about the moon symbols on the mask. Then you're claiming you don't know anything about the symbols on the flyer. It's all the same thing.
Oh, actually, yes. Sorry, yes, yes, I do remember that.
So what did you know about Third Eye?
Oh, not much, really. Never came into contact with them.
Okay, see, right there.
So yeah, that's an example. Yeah, right.
Ryan's
But it
definitely
almost-
hiding something.
It was too obvious, especially when we asked, "Are you sure you don't recognize any of these symbols on this paper?" That almost was a giveaway. It was.
I'm
And then-
sure he had taken a drink this entire time. He's just been like fidgeting with it.
Okay. So he just said, "What was his answer to that?" Let's watch that again.
That's it for the time
He
being. Thank
continued.
you.
Okay, sure.
He, it was a very short answer, and he's hiding something. And then, yes, we noted that, but I just want to watch it again.
Ryan, you've just told me all about
And it's
the
a short
moon
answer.
symbols on the mask. Then you're claiming you don't know anything about the symbols on the flyer. It's all the same thing.
Oh, actually, yes. Sorry, yes, yes, I do remember
Oh, he
that.
does remember
So
that,
what did you know about Third Eye?
but not much.
Not much, really. Never came into contact with them.
Okay. 30% progress.
Yeah.
Oh,
Should we save?
okay, now what? Oh, okay. So here, let's. Oh, I can save in the second slot. I don't know. Yeah, let's make sure. Let's do that. I'm gonna forget. So save in Steam Cloud. Yes. Okay. 2. We're in slot 2 tonight.
Sure.
Okay. Now, call Chief for an update. Let's go ahead and do that. Because we didn't get
wanna
any
do
new
that? I
top...
think we.
What?
I think we can keep pushing him on the fact that he's still not admitting that they're the same.
But what do you mean?
company.
We don't have
In fact,
the...
he's denying it.
We don't have an interface option to keep pushing him. Are you saying find another contradiction?
Yeah, never came into contact with Third Eye.
Oh, and then
Contradicts.
the being at
used to
the...
meet at the.
Okay.
Used to meet. Yeah.
I just figured like when we catch someone on a contradiction, then that means we just go do other things.
No, we got Emma 3 times in a row. I mean, maybe we did other things.
Maybe we
but
did
it
other
was
things
her
in
3 times
between.
Yeah, it was her 3 times in a row.
Yeah, this thing. This is what I remembered. Village Hall, and then didn't come in contact. Only knows what he heard, never came in contact. Oh, there we go. You're right.
Oh, nice.
mean-
According to the flyer, this Third Eye Group was based at the village hall, is that right?
Was it?
That's where you were based, wasn't it?
Look at his
you said
fidgety
you invented
hands.
the Atlas phrase "free to be free" while you were based at the village hall.
So I did.
So you must have come into contact with Third Eye at some point. You were using the same hall.
Well, I'm afraid I haven't been entirely honest with you, Inspector.
Gee, yeah, I think.
You see, Third Eye is, or was, Atlas under a different name. Sorry.
Yeah, we knew
Atlas
this.
Is Third Eye.
Yeah,
In a
right.
new improved form.
Is Jinx
And you
surprised? I
ran
honestly
Third
can't
Eye.
tell.
With Dad, yes.
So you must have known Liam. You didn't just meet him, did you?
Yes, I knew him, Inspector, but don't get your hopes up. All of this has been thoroughly investigated and cleared up.
You've been investigated about his death?
They dropped the case. We didn't have anything to do with it. Well, when I say drop the case, I mean a police investigation is one thing, but what the public thinks is another. They threatened to go public, and then James bloody Wilson started distributing his flyers, and that was
Distributing.
it. No choice. It was an end to it.
You had to change the name.
We'd already paid the family an out-of-court settlement. I thought that was an end to it. But then James and his cronies, they wouldn't leave it alone. So we had to close
His
down,
cronies.
buy a new place.
He said James
Yeah,
and
that's
his
interesting.
So
cronies.
eventually, we reopened here
As Atlas.
as Atlas.
And it worked.
Up till now, yes.
So you knew James Wilson
Up
too?
till now,
We
yes.
knew James, but he didn't know us as such. Oh, he was very
This
quick
is
to
a
shoot
real
us down,
stretch.
But he didn't do anything like actually coming to the course to see what he was about.
So James wouldn't know that you were now running Atlas.
Not unless he came to one of our courses.
And how much of all that stuff was true? ECT machines, brainwashing.
I'm afraid that exists only exclusively in the mind of Mr. Wilson.
Mr. Wilson, an
All we
excellent
do
King's
is
X song, by the
make
way.
Better business people.
Literally called
About
Mr.
Dennis the
Wilson.
Menace?
Prejudices and presumptions.
No.
Why don't you come along and see for yourself? A course starts.
It's about the guy who lives across from Tim Allen.
Excuse me, Inspector.
It's about James from this game.
Hello.
They were fans of
I can't come back.
full
now.
motion video games.
Well, you have my car at the moment. All right.
You have my car at the moment.
All right. See you later.
That makes me think of Simon, who doesn't drive
that
cars.
was
He only
Dad.
drives. He
I
only
have
rides
to
a
go
bike.
now.
That was
Come and meet
Dad.
him if you like.
Oh, maybe.
Come have a chat.
Maybe that is his. Hey, we get to meet his dad. Yay, we advanced to
From Blake
now.
7.
The guy from Blake 7. No one knows about Blake 7.
Dad's a great businessman, but he lacks imagination. He
I've
does, however, believe
seen
in
the type of thing he's talking about now.
when taught by the right teacher.
Yes, he was the guy I was thinking of, who might know.
Just coming. He's through here.
All right, we've got a whole new person to ask a whole bunch of questions.
So let's ask about Kate's driver's license again.
Pleasure.
Detective Inspector Jenks, I'm investigating a death in the village.
Let's ask him about Simon's homebrew.
UK Vine.
That's right. Does he make
I thought all
homebrew?
this was dealt with, Inspector. You do know that Kate Vine was a gherkin short of a big mad. You do now.
Father.
You must
Oh,
forgive
Donna
my son,
knows Blake 7.
Inspector.
Blake 7.
He still can't summon up the courage to come straight to the point. So what do you want to know?
Well, a few more questions if you don't mind.
Oh, but I do mind. I'm a very busy man. Try asking
You don't
an
look very
intelligent
busy.
question. Like, do I mind being quizzed about a once promising student who turned into a useless drunk? Ryan, would you mind leaving us for a while?
I'll go back to the centre. I have one or two things to prepare. Call me if you need me.
This is a pleasant chap.
You may begin, Mr. Holmes, although I'm not going to be able to help you. I don't...
Mr.
have much
Holmes,
to do
that's
with
not our-
course
that's not our
nowadays,
name.
so I can't give you any hard information.
That's as maybe, but we
No,
need...
that's as is.
Damn, this guy.
But if you want my opinion...
So Donna, this
He's
guy,
with Darren Holmes. He's saying he's a closer.
far away.
Go ahead.
Okay, thank you.
this guy played Avon.
Wow,
On Blake 7, do you recognize? Yeah, my favorite character, of course, is Avon.
And I wonder what they got up to in their previous guise as Third Eye. 8 o'clock already.
So yeah, Dean just had mentioned that one of the cast members was on Blake 7, and turned out to be someone we hadn't met yet. That was him, just met him. And Dean is assumed, understandably, it's in such an obscure show that I wouldn't know about it. But I did watch a bit of it as a kid, and so don't remember much about it. But the only thing I remember, and I told Dean with this, was I remember the memorable character Avon. This guy, I don't recognize him. That's, I guess, and so you apparently did. I'm assuming you did, Donna. I happen to not have recognized him. Okay.
Let's start from the top. Bicycle, etc.
All right, we have all this stuff to ask him about.
How well did you know Kate?
Hardly knew her at all. Met her a few times. At the course, that's about all.
So when was the last time you saw her?
Last Friday.
That's when she
That's
died.
About 7.
Did you speak to her then?
It's possible.
And how did she seem? Was she happy, sad, preoccupied?
She was drunk.
Yep.
Do you know if Kate had lost this? It's her driving license.
How would I know that?
You didn't see it lying around anywhere.
No.
Great question.
Little everybody doesn't know anything about it. Let's ask him about the bicycle.
Yeah, he's gonna love this.
What about bicycle outside Simon's
And the
house?
homebrew.
Did you know anything about Simon Thompson's bike?
No.
That's good.
Imagine being a detective, and this is your methodology. Every single thing you find, you ask everyone about it.
At least they don't let us
Literally
ask
every
anything.
object.
They don't let us ask anything about the screwdriver we found and used once to just
Because we
obtain
stole
another
it.
piece of
We
evidence.
cannot reveal that. We would be jailed.
Okay, we can't ask him about the bottles. We can ask him about the homebrew.
Ever tried Simon's homebrew? Simon Thompson?
No, I haven't. I wouldn't touch anything that has had Simon's fingers in it.
What does he have against Simon unless he has something? He's just ornery about everybody.
I get the impression that might be the case. Okay,
Have
now
you
these
seen
questions might actually be
this
useful.
before?
This!
Looks familiar. Where did you find it?
It was in the woods.
We used the screwdriver to
Presumably
pry it
had
up.
Something to do with Kate or her killer.
Well,
Happy Wednesday to you, Crystal. How are you
trying to
doing?
establish.
Shouldn't it be in an evidence bag, Inspector, in case of contamination?
That's a good point.
Didn't have one with me,
Now he's telling him
unfortunately.
how to do his job.
Well, don't go testing it for DNA, will you? It's got yours all over it.
He's got a heck of a point. We
This guy's running fucking circles around us.
stressed but blessed, Crystal. Did you just make that up? I've never heard that phrase before. Yeah. That probably describes a lot of us. Anything particular that you're stressed and or blessed about? Once again, we are trying to solve the mysterious death of Kate Vine, a student at this fellow's very shady, cult-like business course.
What do you know about this?
It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol we use sometimes on the course. Little bird in cage flying away. Freeing themselves from their past is the analogy.
So do they get them when they join the course or something?
No, not as a rule. I think I bought one once as a present.
Oh, not for Kate, by any chance?
No, not for Kate. I can't really remember who it was for. A birthday present, maybe for one of the students.
Which student?
I've no idea.
We haven't confronted Ryan about his affair with Emma. You think that we might want to ask him about that?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like there are other things we could have asked Ryan. I forget what they are right now.
What do you know about this?
Looks like a mask.
This!
You don't recognize it?
Not particularly. Looks like a monarch mask.
What's a monarch mask?
Monarch is fancy dress outfitters.
Hmm?
Ryan goes there sometimes.
It's made of cardboard. It's not really that fancy.
Also, how do you shape cardboard like that? It looks like more like paper mache or something. Interesting that he would know about it, because this is basically, isn't it officially sanctioned by the Atlas? This mask?
Well,
I know.
Simon says. It's always funny to say that. Simon says that they use it in the course. You put it on,
Right.
And the idea is that you say, that
Right.
you can say things without being so self-conscious.
And
but
yeah,
Ryan said, let me see. Ryan did not confirm that. I forget what exactly he said, but he did not say, "Oh yeah, that's right. That's how we use it." And now Paul is not confirming it either.
I feel like, well, the one I remember, the two things that we know that is involved in Atlas. I mean, I think there might be a third. The necklace with the mask and the hand symbol, and the hand symbol is the one that they deny. Ryan denied being official.
Right. Well, I guess what Ryan said is, "Oh yeah, the mask maker passed away last year. The mask is a symbol of the triple goddess. That's what we just used to do the contradiction, but we don't use that symbol in the course." His answer was confusing, but he definitely didn't say, "Yes, that's correct. We use it to not be self-conscious and say things."
What did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
His
I didn't
answer
go to
was
the pub last Friday.
kind of vague.
You didn't hear anything about an argument in the pub?
Should I have?
No, that's fine. Have you ever seen one of these before?
I believe it's a scrying mirror, pagan thing.
Ever used one?
An unheld pagan thing?
Scrying mirror.
So you have no interest at all in this sort of thing?
No.
Does the Atlas course use them at all?
Not at all. Strange question.
Do you know about Atlas?
Yeah.
Could you tell me a bit about this?
Had it designed by an agency.
And when was that?
Last year.
Is that when you started the business?
Yes, I suppose so.
You don't remember starting the business last year, or the year before, or when you started the business?
Right.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
I presume you've seen an Atlas student doing that.
Ah, so this is an Atlas thing.
Well, it wasn't exactly our idea. The students started doing it spontaneously to show commitment to the cause.
That's consistent with
Cute.
what
Really.
Ryan said.
Which student did you see doing that?
I'm not sure, but he was carving it into a tree. I told him to stop.
Did you really? Why?
Defacing public property.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What's the punishment for that kind of thing nowadays? Prison sentence?
It's usually a fine.
All right. What about defiling public liberty? Does that carry a fine too?
Oddly enough, the student in question argued a similar
As
point.
libertarian, the
Is that
worst.
something you encourage on the Atlas course?
We encourage people who oppose
Right,
ideas
Rand Paul.
first and moral anachronisms
Yeah.
second.
Ron Paul, I'm sorry.
Makes sense.
The problem
I don't
with the
think
law,
Rand is a
Inspector,
libertarian, is he?
is
Also?
that it's out of date.
Well, I suppose
He's not
that's
in
a
that
matter of
party,
opinion.
though.
Right.
However, you still respect it.
Because you can't get elected to things if you're in that party.
I abide by it. We all play by the book, Inspector. but that's only because of the threat of possible incarceration.
That's true. I think that's very true. A lot of things we avoid doing simply because they're against the law.
Right. Well, yeah. This fits with what they were saying about they teach people not to be guilty.
Yeah.
Not to
Okay.
feel guilt.
1 second. 5 seconds to get a beer. Hold on. Oh, I need 20 seconds to get a beer glass as well. All right, burp. Okay. Clang.
How well did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam, who took his life.
Oh. Well, as far as I remember, he was a good
Liam
student, confident.
W took his life.
You didn't notice any problems?
I believe he had problems at home.
Were you there when he died?
Yes.
And afterwards? You didn't see him after the meeting?
No.
What was Liam like that night?
No. Apart from being drunk, or possibly because of that, he seemed perfectly happy.
He was drunk?
Well, I assume the bottle in his hand contained whiskey and not lemonade.
Lots of similarities to Kate, don't you think? Drinking, depression, is that normal?
Morphine, maybe?
People come into the Atlas course for quick solutions to their problems. And when they don't get them as quickly as they might have liked, sometimes their impatience gets the better of them.
Crystal, what do you mean? By the way, really? Oh, crash or die in pilot mode. I'm glad you enjoyed this. Thanks for playing as always, Crystal.
Can you tell me a little about the Atlas phrase, free to be free?
Where did you hear that?
I was talking to one of your students.
He answers every goddamn question with a question.
It's a little phrase we conjured up to summarize our objectives.
What is your objective, if you don't mind me asking?
Mine, or do you mean the course's objective?
On the course.
The objective of the course is to free people from bondage. We teach that most people are crippled by their past, by guilt, their attitudes, their beliefs. All that kind of nonsense.
Guilt cripples people.
Feeling guilty in business is like a meat eater feeling guilty in an abattoir. Guilt comes from the archaic emotional centers of the brain. It's a vestige of our animal ancestry, that's all. In business, you heed it at your peril. I'm sorry, Inspector. My house appears to be haunted. Would you mind closing the door?
Don't turn your back.
What is this about?
So, you believe that guilt has no place in business?
That was odd.
None at all. I have few beliefs, Inspector, but that's one of them.
And what if you have done something wrong?
Well, that's the whole point. Guilt has nothing to do with it.
Interesting opinion.
I feel like we really haven't gotten much out of
This
this
is
guy.
by any chance.
I've no idea. Gardening isn't my kind of thing. Rebecca would probably know. I presume you've met Rebecca.
Yes,
I'm sure she'd enjoy telling you what it is. She's the kind of woman who likes to feel superior. Would probably marry a millionaire and then decide to run her own pub.
Yes, why was that?
Nah, I ain't saying she a gold digger.
She isn't exactly housewife material. She likes to be in control, like Ryan. Shame, isn't it, that I'm in control of both of them?
This guy is so sinister. Look at that face drop like that.
You can tell he's the experienced actor, unlike some of these people.
Yeah, this is a fun role. This is a fun little character here.
Hey, he's making a meal out of it.
Stalking says, didn't someone have a bad reaction to the scrying mirror? Does this game have a ghost? Yeah, so Emma.
Yeah, Emma looked into it, yeah.
Yeah, she looked into it, started being all weird and ghosty, and then she snapped out of it and said, never mind.
Right. And maybe, they're saying they're like drugging people and like mind controlling them. Maybe it's some sort of like trigger that they use. That's also possible.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum, or magic mint?
Sounds like it might be a drug.
It's a hallucinogenic plant. Legal, as a matter of fact.
I'm not a drug taker, Inspector. I have no enthusiasm for voluntarily poisoning your brain.
And you've never seen anyone on the course taking it?
Well, if someone had, they wouldn't have done it openly. We don't allow drugs or alcohol on our course. We like to tell students that success is the best drug. Whether you buy into that, of course, is another matter.
It's funny, this particular kind of sinister character can only be played by a certain kind of person, actor. Like Alan Rickman, or something like that.
Yes, he's got Alan Rickman vibes for sure.
Yeah, can you imagine someone else trying to pull off of this particular role, or the one of Snape in Harry Potter, or the one of
maybe like an Ian McKellen,
Die Hard? Well, Ian McKellen, I don't know, has more of a kind of like a granddad kind of vibe. Gandalf kind of vibe, Magneto kind of vibe. Whereas this guy is, Alan Rickman.
Yes, he's definitely more like.
What was his name in Die Hard?
Hans Gruber.
Hans Gruber, yes.
What do you know about this?
So you've been graced with Goebbels' company already, have you?
Wow, okay.
Our local minister for propaganda. I suppose Ryan already told you about our actual previous incarnation.
Oh my God, he
explained, yes.
Did he tell you anything scandalous?
Not unless you count the suicide.
Well, these things happen.
Was it your idea?
The suicide?
Third eye.
Yeah, I suppose it was.
That's what I thought he was talking about.
As my son had started to atrophy, I decided I ought to give him something to do.
And Third Eye was the same as Atlas, teaching business skills.
Very similar.
So Liam's death didn't prompt you to make any changes?
There was nothing we could do about Liam's death, Inspector, any more than we could do anything about Kate's. It was out of our control.
You can't blame me for wondering, Paul. 2 student deaths in 2 years.
It's called a coincidence, Inspector. I expect they ate fast food also. But you're not investigating all the local chippies, are you?
What? Did you just talk about chippies? Was that this game?
No, it was, I was telling you that electricians were called Sparkies in Australia. I don't know if I was telling you
telling
that.
me
Was I
that?
telling you that? I don't remember.
Yes, you were. But what?
I don't remember. I mean, I don't remember. And then it was a video I watched of a stand-up comic doing an American stand-up comic doing crowd work in Australia, and then he was tickled to find that electricians were called Sparkies in Australia, and then he asked, and he asked like what other fun names that you have, and they said, I already forgot. It was like carpenters are called. What I forgot what the term was. But anyway, and then I looked I don't know, something else said that fish and chips places are called chippies.
Right.
in England. Yeah. So. No,
But
so
it's
if you
also
knew that, yeah.
a way to call a woman
Okay.
a woman of low repute.
What's
Yes,
that?
it was.
Fee?
I'm looking up in Slack. It was last time we played this game. I don't know why. I don't
Yeah,
know
I'm
how
sure it was
came
really.
up,
I'm
but
sure
it
that's
came up.
why it came up. I don't know exactly why. Okay. That's all the things for this dude, this fella.
All right, nice. I assume he didn't contradict himself yet.
I guess not.
Thank you. Probably be back
We
later.
can come back. We can look
We
at
didn't get
the.
any new items from him, did we?
I
No.
get the feeling I might be seeing a lot of Paul tonight.
Could we go across to Brandon House before?
Better question Paul thoroughly. I think he has contradicted himself. He said a lot.
He did say a lot.
A good question. I was just noticing that there might have been a new location. I think that is because
That is where he lives.
I think this is the house which we never had access to before because we found Ryan at the Atlas house, and we went behind it, which was a dead end several times. We went behind it.
So let's go to every location first of all.
So let's go back
this
behind the
which
house
is
again.
Always been nothing, but
Oh, Fee, I see. Yes.
now there's a
Mister.
car there.
And the license plate. Oh. It's Rand, which is their last name, but M could mean anything. Mister. Master.
That's so random.
At random. That's what I read it as first, of course.
But yes, we don't know of anyone with that first name. We know Rebecca, Paul, Rand.
Okay, this is back inside the house.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Okay. I think the light bulb is implying that maybe we can catch him on a contradiction already,
That's
but
all for the moment.
that's okay. We will see everybody else. We'll go to every location again.
Yeah, right.
From the end of the town. There's literally nothing here. This is where the chief
Never been anything there.
is. This is James. Let's go back to see James. Let's go up the steps.
Yeah, we're not going to have new things to say to people because we didn't get anything new.
This is the first level of the greenhouse. Go further up. Let's find some cannabis. Scandal.
You need to wait for Stu to get here to make Scooby-Doo jokes. He is the expert.
The large greenhouse. We can go back down to the lower ground. We can't keep on reaching higher ground.
I don't like his shoes making a squishy noise. I don't like it.
Really? I think it's fine ASMR. Alright, let's just go down James's menu. Nothing there.
Later on, if that's okay.
We're not calling the chief yet. Wait, okay, yeah, we're going back here. So keep on going. Behind the pub.
They're the Outbuilding, my favorite Led Zeppelin album.
We can go talk to at
Maybe
all
there'll
the
be someone in the
decks.
restaurant.
I'm gonna keep on. I'm determined to find something in the restaurant.
It's gotta be. The
Eventually.
restaurant and behind the house.
Yeah.
And I guess
A few more
all the way at the
questions, if
end
you don't mind.
of the road, there are 3
Okay,
places
that's
that
it for
have
now. Thank you.
never had anything there. And I
This
want
is-
them all by the time this game is over to have something.
No, clearly. This is going to end up being just a contradiction within, what's his face's, Paul's initial answers, initial interrogation. But we're gonna keep on exploring. So we want to go. We just went here, so we can go to the keep on going to the end. That's where the
Let's go
village
to the
hall is.
Yeah. Maybe we can get in there.
Nope. So, hey, LGs. What percentage of the game are we through? 33. A third of the way through. Okay. So pay the fee, says Chippy, a carpenter. Wait, no, what? Oh, really? Is that what I... So can you look up Australia? Chippy, a carpenter. Bricky, a bricklayer. Well, that's 2 on the nose.
Sounds Australian. Are you sure it's not doing Australian?
A dunny diver? Is a plumber? A dunny diver. Can you tell us what dunny refers to? Is that kind of pipe? Kind of sewer septic system? A shiny bum or a desk driver is an office worker. Is dunny not a toilet? Wait, I can't believe I left that out. I went to drain pipes.
What's with a toilet
sewer,
diver?
Dunny.
It's a fine occupation, just like any other.
If that's okay. Thank you.
Dunny Diver, my favorite Van Halen album.
Yeah, right.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
What did I just do? Whatever. No one's saying anything
That's all
new.
for the moment. Thank you.
No, they're
So-
not gonna say anything. Cause they
Right,
have
I
nothing
was
to
just being
respond
thorough. I know,
to. All right.
but
All right.
yeah, that too. Crap about that. We were talking about that. Someone we interrogated and interviewed just used Chippy as a fish and chips place. I thought it was a fish and chips place, literally because it's chips. But I guess any fast food place has chips. Into the woods. Yeah, along the path to the woods. Nothing there. Into the woods. Into the jetty.
The jetty.
And it's a girl.
Interrogate those people.
What do you say?
Interrogate those people at the end of the other
Were they
side of
there?
the lake.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's people there.
Where? Here?
Yeah, I think they're suspicious.
I think that's. Well, I mean, we'll reach them later. That's probably where those 2 people were carving that thing into the tray.
Oh, okay.
You should watch the Australian movie Kenny. We shorten words all the time. Well, give us some other examples, Judo. There's no one better than you who could tell us instead of us having to look to Google everything. We are here. We want to go right. This is the jetty. We want to go right, and then right again. This is where the 2 randos were. Oh, they're not here anymore. Okay, we have literally covered, well, not the weird stupid room in
Maybe
to the
there's
next
in the weird stupid room.
the weird
And we
stupid room. What?
And also, there's going to be no one in the office, so maybe that'll be different.
We should save too. Oh, whoa!
Feel your soul.
Okay. It's just they told us they wear masks, so
But these are obviously different ones.
For the moment to break free.
we're just barging in.
Break free.
Well,
Could you come back later, please?
what's going on here?
Oh, I think one of them is the guy who carved the thing into the
There's a few
tree.
more questions I have to ask you yet, and time's ticking by.
It's indeed a weird, stupid room.
Okay.
Nothing to see here, just a regular old business course.
What on earth was that about? Looked like they were burning woolen dolls. A woolen doll burning ceremony. What a very odd course this is.
Thanks, Jax.
Can we? Oh, and they don't let us barge back in. That would be funny if we just kept on barging in. What? Oh, maybe that's a new item, a new topic we just got. The weird ass.
Oh, okay.
The weird ass meeting.
Okay.
The weird ass seance.
So did Brian run back to his own house now?
No, he's in this room. What do you mean? He's in the weird stupid room. And that's why he's not answering the lounge door.
Didn't we say I have to talk to you?
Yeah, and he said, "Not now. Go away." Are you
Okay.
are you asking why we can't go back in?
I'm
because
just
he made
surprised. Yeah, I mentioned this last time. You would think when a policeman talks to you, you can't just tell them to go away. You have to talk to them. But okay, apparently he can just tell us to go away. We have to do that. All right.
Okay, we just picked up this is outside of Simon and Emma's house. What the heck?
No, I don't think it is. It's outside of Alice.
Oh, sorry. I thought I clicked on fast travel to Simon and Emma's house.
No, maybe you did, but I had
Okay.
to make sure we got that.
Right. So what is that?
It was a thumb drive or whatever.
Yeah, or I thought maybe it could be like a key fob or something.
Okay.
Did he invite us to check it out? To check out the meet? Check out what? Check out the weird seance ritual thing?
Oh, I think last time he did say, "Oh, why don't you?" He did say, "Why don't you drop by one of our courses?" But I don't think he meant like that.
Oh, Stalking, you meant previously? Did he invite us? Interesting.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Okay, well, yeah, we got two things.
Remote control lock.
What do you know about doll burning?
Not on the course. It's a ritual thing. It's getting rid of things that you don't need. Throw it into the fire.
And that's a good thing?
Well, yeah, it helps you getting rid of things you don't need, so you can move on and take control again.
So what are the masks for?
They're just to help you get into the right frame of mind. Just get you into the zone, help with the trance.
A trance?
Yeah. It's like self-hypnosis. We do it on the course sometimes. It's just to help you get into the right frame of mind.
I feel like it would make me
hypnotize yourself.
less comfortable.
How
No.
do you do that?
Just stare into a mirror and chant something, just say the same thing over and over again. Or you could just close your eyes and put yourself into a trance. Some people can do that.
And that's safe?
Or you can take some magic
Hypnosis
mint.
doesn't work the way that most people think it does. You can't just be hypnotized if you don't want to be hypnotized. But you can learn to hypnotize yourself.
What did you say it was called? Auto-hypnosis?
Self-hypnosis, auto-hypnosis.
Autoerotic hypnosis.
I think Simon was a bit too quick to play down the role of auto-hypnosis on the course. I'll have to ask around about this.
Play down
So
the
that's
role?
yet
It was
another.
pretty
Yeah,
matter of fact
didn't
about
shut
it.
up about it.
Yeah. Well, that's yet another new topic. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not worth asking him. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's like it's a key fob. That's what I said. That's what I thought. All right, now we can ask him about
Be back later on, if that's okay.
these things. Ooh, maybe she knows. No, she doesn't know about the remote control lock. I figure like that's how she gets in and out of Ryan's place to go sleeping with him.
Oh, interesting.
What do you know about
But she
doll
doesn't know
burning?
about it.
This.
I think it was something that they did in the course. Simon mentioned it.
Oh, they didn't do that when you were there?
No.
Do you know what auto-hypnosis is?
It's some type of self-hypnosis, isn't it?
No, it's
Yeah.
hypnosis of
Have you
cars.
ever tried it?
No, I haven't. But I think Kate was into it. She learned it from when she went to Atlas.
And what did she tell you about it?
Not a lot, really. I think it helped her. I think she used it as a sort of self-meditation.
Well, that's it.
And it didn't help her too much. But yeah, I'm sort of thinking that when she looked into the mirror, it
Probably
was some
be back
sort of
later.
hypnotic trigger. So, which would mean that she's lying about how involved she is with that.
Oh, right, because she
If I'm
knows.
right-
She
if
knows.
I'm right about that.
Yeah, we know she uses a scrying mirror. She knows how.
Yeah.
Okay, back to Becker's. Paige Becker's.
Yeah. By the way, Rebecca, do you know that your boyfriend's cheating on you and your father-in-law thinks you're terrible? No? Okay. We can't mention it.
Ask you a couple more things, please. What do you know about doll burning at Atlas?
Only that it's part of the course. I'm not entirely sure what they're for, but I made dozens for him.
You made them.
Oh, Ryan can't make anything. He's practically dyspraxic.
Dyspraxic. What is that? Like dyslexic, but with motor skills, maybe. You know.
I think so. Yeah.
Well.
Do you know anything?
Oh, thanks,
about
Judo. We have a whole list
used on the
now.
Atlas course?
Are you sure you mean hypnosis or the power of persuasion?
What's the difference?
Not a lot. But if you want someone to do something, it's usually easier to ask nicely.
Atlas used persuasion techniques.
Well, don't all businesses use it, Inspector? Ever heard of advertising?
I can fix her.
So, okay, Kindy for kindergarten, Sicky for taking his day off, Arvo for afternoon. That's fun. Yui, we say Yui for doing a U-turn. That's like the one thing we do. Yui.
Yeah, sometimes. Yeah.
Sparky as electrician. Barbie for barbecue. I thought that was a myth. Like, 'cause we like to say shrimp on the Barbie, but then I've heard Australian people say we don't actually say shrimp on the Barbie or Barbie, but you're saying maybe we do. Maybe you do.
Meant they can't afford shrimp.
Chook for chicken. Ambo for ambulance worker. Blowy for blowfly. What's a blowfly?
That's not what it means here.
We'd call it blowy something else, Judar. A posh is a kiss. A smokar for break time. Servar, service station. It's a lot more of these. Ty is dyspraxic. Lightly, it's dyslexia plus. That's what I just said. So, did you make his Halloween mask for him? Because it was quite from your picture, it looked just as good as yours. And if you're saying he's dyspraxic, then how could he have made it?
Costume?
So it was two. They look like tiki masks but they're from Crash Bandicoot. I think it's.
Okay.
Look it up. I forgot what their names are. Cause Aki, A-K-I, I think was like the evil version of the. Yeah, look it up.
Well, as long as you're not in the hypnotic cult.
Okay, Okay, Ryan is practically dyspraxic is gonna be a contradiction. I feel like that's suspicious, and Ryan is gonna have made something that he couldn't have made. Anywho.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Let's do James next. Before we hit the big boys.
You did help a lot, but he actually did. He made it. Dyspraxic as he is.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning? What sort of doll burning?
It doesn't mean anything to you.
No. Should it?
No, that's okay.
I like how James doesn't know about most things, but there's some things he knows a lot about. Okay, the remote control lock is not a topic we can ask anybody about. I think it's an item that we just use, probably to.
I think we're going to be able to
break into their car. That's what it's going to be.
Ever heard of auto-hypnosis, James? Self-hypnosis.
Break into the
so
car park
obvious.
and find their house.
That's so
What do
obvious.
you know about it?
It's another name for scrying. Some people call it auto-hypnosis, I call it scrying.
Oh, okay.
Right. So you're saying scrying is just self-hypnosis?
Scrying? You could scry on anything. I don't use a mirror. I can scry watching the clouds. Maybe the water on a lake in the moonlight.
And when you're watching the water...
This is in accordance with my theory.
You go into a trance.
You lose yourself in your unconscious. You go deeper and deeper. You swim around. Try not to go
Sounds
too
like a trance.
Because if you go too deep, you start drowning. And you get dragged down to the bottom. As long as you stay swimming, come to the surface again.
Just keep swimming.
Then you wake up and see the world as it really is.
Hi, Chris.
It's like a journey to a place people talk about. But
Guys,
no one's
one
ever
weird
seen.
mamma jamma.
You're thinking about Kate, aren't you?
What makes you say that?
She bought a mirror. Sold her one last year.
Was she into using mirrors like that?
No idea. But she bought one.
Right.
We established this hours ago. All right,
Okay.
yeah, let's go open the car. I'm looking at a fucking car opener that I didn't put it together that we just saw a car.
I'm just looking for Kate stuff.
I mean, new stuff is on the bottom, so you should never have
Thank
to
you.
go up.
Probably be back later.
No, new stuff, but it contradicts old stuff.
Oh, if you're looking for a contradiction, yeah. I don't think he did the...
Okay, yeah, the car. Behind their house. This is also not proper police protocol. Just to break into a house break into a car without a warrant and things like
well,
that.
it's kind of like a screwdriver, except even more so. Okay, yeah.
Oh, it's a garage door. That's even worse
Yeah.
for breaking into their house.
It's very noisy.
We know Ryan. Wait, Paul is home. The dad
bicycle.
is home.
It means
those
something.
Are Ryan's guitars, kept in a garage. Not really the best place to keep them.
A garage. And then wait, we're not gonna look around. We just opened the garage, saw guitars, and just freaked out and left.
Oz in the Garage. That's another album that sounds
What the
pretty
heck?
good.
Very quiet, Bats. Oh, you are at work. I thought you. Okay. Hearing. She says I'm working,
I'm
but
not
hearing
yelling.
you two
I
yelling is
resent that.
really comforting. We just found.
Just
Can we do it
just from
again?
New York. This is how we speak.
What the heck? We just opened up the garage door with the owner of the house home, presumably, and just. I mean, his car is there, which means he's home. This means he's home.
Also, the shot of the garage door opening really didn't seem like there was a car there. Like, there wouldn't be room
Right.
for the door to open.
Well,
the way
it
that
kind
the
of
door
it
opens,
kind of
this
like
would
goes
not
up. It
work.
doesn't come jut out. It kind of like goes in while raising. Anyway, what? Can we go back? Oh, that's just okay. We just picked up a topic. Okay, let's see if we can use it again. Anyway, Jenks has already used the remote control lock. All right, we got what we came here for.
You could go feud if you needed to, but I don't know why you would.
Quiet Bats
Right, let's
says,
save.
I love New York. New York? That's not how we say it. It's New York. New York. Y-A-W-K
Yeah,
if you want to.
Yes, I agree with that.
New York. New York? Is that what? Maybe that was a Scooby-Doo reference.
Yeah, we're still on Scooby-Doo.
Zoinks. Anyway, I'm assuming that's because of your boy Mom Donnie got elected.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Climbad was very looking forward to him winning, even though obviously she's not
more than the
doesn't
other
even
two
live here.
guys put together, so you can't say that like
Nariark.
Sleba spoiled it. Even if every single person
Dean got to even vote
voted
for
for
him.
Quova, he still would have lost. Yes, of course.
Whereas Noah and I, we all grew up in New York, but Noah and I no longer live in New York, so we couldn't vote for him. I got to vote for the New Jersey governor-elect. But yeah, I saw a lot of people that people having FOMO are not around the country, and I guess in your case outside of the country, who wish they could vote for him.
Right. And also people who are like, how could they elect this guy? It's like, you live thousands of miles away. Don't fucking worry about it.
Honestly, I think the same reason where one of the reasons why his election is so significant is the same reason why people who are against him that don't live here don't live in New York would have a reason to fear him, because I think he's going to energize a lot of things around the country. So I think they have a reason.
Yeah. I mean, it's just obviously, since I like him, it feels obnoxious when people who if someone doesn't like him, they're not from here. I'm like, you don't even go here. And if they do like him and they're not from here, it's like, oh, thanks for your support. It's very hypocritical, of course.
Let's go ahead and go into the house that we just broke into. Let's knock on the door and ask Paul about the other things we didn't ask him about. If I can just exit. Yeah.
Let's save it, though.
Oh, save the game. FOMO on ousting Cuomo. Did you hate Cuomo more than you liked Mamdani for some reason?
I think she's just a poet.
Oh. Yeah. You just doing it for the rhyme. FOMO on ousting Cuomo. Are you one of the 400,000 women that he touched without consent? I go across to Brandon House. Just dropping bars. God, Dad. Let's ask him about the remote control that we used to break into his house.
What can you tell me about doll burning at Atlas?
Not very much. It's one of Ryan's ideas. My son is under the illusion that he's a genius.
This guy's great.
He's killing it.
Can you tell me more about the auto-hypnosis techniques used on the course?
We don't use hypnosis on the course.
Don't try to scare me, OG.
Not anymore.
So how
Not
was
anymore.
it used?
Hypnosis is probably the wrong word, Inspector. It's nothing to do with the trances or things like that. It was meant to force... to help students.
To force. I mean, help.
You can't force anybody into being hypnotized. You have to want to be hypnotized. It's not something out of your control. You can't be hurt or damaged in any way.
I believe that is true.
So you've never put pressure on students to enter into hypnosis?
It would be impossible to do so.
I don't think that part's true.
Well, I mean, the first step is to be willing to be hypnotized. But then after that, you have no control over what is done to you. So.
Oh no, I don't think if someone were to try to hypnotize you and you just say no, then you would be. But what you could do is get someone to, be willing to have it done to them.
That's what I just said. If you're willing to have it done to you,
I'm
then
not sure you exactly said that, but okay.
Yeah, if you're willing to have it done to you, you believe. Yeah, you have to be willing to be to believe that you can be hypnotized and be willing to be hypnotized.
Right.
Then
You
after
have to
that,
consent to the thing, but you can be influenced into consenting to it.
Oh, that's we're talking about two different things, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Let's go on. Jinx, we haven't asked Paul about his son's guitar collection. Sure, let's ask him about that.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
Ryan couldn't get a tune out of a radio. He's tone deaf.
He's
So
just
he's never
tone
tried to go
sick.
professional?
If he did try, it was never going to happen.
Interesting.
Yeah, but yet
we have
he owns some guitars.
Again, we're just asking people about things we see. We have no theory whatsoever.
We don't know anyone.
Anything.
We haven't heard anything about guitars yet.
But it
Music.
Yeah, it literally has
That's
never.
all for the moment. Thank you.
Right now, it seems like it has nothing to do with anything, but
This game has some meat to it.
it is strange.
Oh, safe.
It is strange that you own guitars and your dad is like, you're not even a musician. That is a little strange.
Still only 33%. All right, still plenty to ask. I mean, plenty, at least some to ask, some stuff to ask other people. Let's go to ask James.
Wait, where?
What? Where?
Okay, yeah.
Here.
No, we can't ask Ryan things because he refuses, which he's allowed to do. Okay.
What do you know about
Questions, if that's okay?
This?
the guy who runs Atlas that you know nothing about? His guitar collection that we found in his garage. Oh, we can't.
James window. Okay, fair enough.
That's
Be
proper.
back later on, if that's okay.
Here. Enough.
I wonder if anyone's gonna know about it. Gonna be able to speak on it.
Well,
Oh,
his wife.
She would. Yeah.
I married him for his guitars.
A few more questions, please.
Not his musicianship, just his actual guitars.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
He tries. He does keep wasting money on them, though. I think he believes if he buys the right one, he'll suddenly turn into Jimi Hendrix.
That's not spelled right, of course.
I
There's
just
subtitles.
let him play in his room. As long as he plays in there, I don't mind.
Okay, so she sounds like she also thinks he's bad, but at least he does play them.
The big reveal is going to be like the end of High Fidelity when we find out Jack Black can be
Okay, that's it. for
isn't
now. Thank you.
actually can sing.
Yeah. Which at the time people didn't know he could say.
Yeah, that was fun. I saw some TikTok video claiming that was a moment that where no one knew Jack Black could sing, and that was like a key part of the movie. I guess it wasn't vital to the plot. It was just a fun reveal at the end.
No, it's not as fun if they're like
Yeah.
if you know that.
Ask you a couple more things, please. What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
Not a whole lot. I know he brought a guitar to one of the groups once, at the end of one of the stages. That's the only time I've seen him with a guitar.
Boring. Oh, Emma,
Thank
his
you.
lover.
I'll be back later.
She thinks he's awesome at guitar. Probably.
Maybe.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
I know he plays because he tried to buy one off me.
Do you play?
Buy one off.
I used to. I used to be in a band, but I was a singer as well, so I got away with it.
Singer as well.
Yeah, I used to sing in a band every night. But
Prove
sometimes
it.
it was in a pub, but usually at Rebecca's.
What was that called?
It was called Blackstone.
Oh,
And
that's
this
who.
guy from Morocco
Yeah.
company once came to see us.
So Rebecca
and
said
he
they played,
the band
and it was
rubbish,
really.
but I was good.
Liam was in this
So
band, yeah.
after that, I don't think they liked me much, and then we broke up after college.
Liam was in the band. Oh. Right, when we asked about Liam, she said, oh, he used to be in this band called something. Oh, it was called Blackstone. They were good. It contradicts the fact that those people told her they sucked. Except she was good.
Right.
Okay,
Of
singer.
course, that's not a contradiction. People can
Thank
like
you.
different
Probably
things,
be
but
back
yeah.
later.
Not true. Okay. Where are we? We're okay. If assuming Ryan is still preoccupied, then it all comes back to Paul's contradiction. We can click the light bulb. We haven't asked Ryan 3 things about Ryan because he's preoccupied. Let's see if we can talk to him now. Rebecca
Things I hate
Blackstone.
about Ryan.
Quiet Bats is horny for Rebecca Blackstone.
She's well, this actress is doing it for me, I'll tell you.
Emma?
No, the other one.
Actress Rebecca?
Rebecca. Yeah.
Oh.
I like her accent. She's very calm.
Yeah, she's more elegant, and
She's
Emma's
very
more
poised,
youthful.
Yes. Yes.
And besides the accusation that she's a gold digger, she seems totally the most normal person in the whole game.
That's also true.
Okay, so we still can't access the weird.
No, but
stupid room.
but you're not a gold digger if your husband's a millionaire and you're like, I want to run a business when I could just sit around and do nothing.
Oh.
That indicates that you like working.
Well, gold digger, right, implies that you're lazy, but it literally means you're just looking for money, which you could be just to start your own business.
I don't think he was saying that though. He also said that she likes control. It seems like she wanted to have her own thing.
Okay, we cannot access Ryan.
Yeah.
And they're saying we haven't asked him stuff yet. So I think we need to catch Paul in a contradiction first, and then maybe that activates Ryan. Should we call the chief? 'Cause why not?
Yeah, sure.
Fee, you mean the Barbie? The Bobby. I think it's the black. It's a black top. It's the griddle, right? Black star. What are we doing? We're calling the chief, which is not here.
I think we need to go down. What more?
Here.
Yeah. Why is there a pigeon there?
I always liked that as a kid. The fact that British telephones go
Lots of new information for you.
instead of.
You know that cult I was telling you about? Well, it turns out it was Atlas all along. They were the same thing. And the student...
Does the chief even care?
the
Okay,
student who
well,
died last year, Liam,
he is
was
paying
still
attention,
there.
never mind.
They had to change their name after he died and were forced into an out-of-court settlement with the family.
Dodgy bunch.
Also, I met Paul Rand, finally. He's worse than Ryan, doesn't give a straight answer to anything.
What did he say about Liam?
Not much, other than that he was drinking throughout.
Sometimes he just says no. That's a straight answer.
2 suicides in 2 years. They must be proud. Push him some more. See what you can get out of him.
Right.
Bye-bye.
Thanks, Chief.
Did he say
Bye-bye.
bye? This is bye. The the police chief said bye bye. See, I think as a kid, that just adds to the mystique of British people being more elegant, because American phones go really obnoxiously, but British was. What do Canadian phones sound like? Why, I bet. And stalking. I mean, again, old style phones. Okay, what? Is there an M Rand? Fee? I mean, I'm assuming you're asking about the car. The license plate says Rand M.
Yes, we have found no indication of one.
Oh yeah. So if you're asking if in the game we encountered a M Rand, the answer is no. We have. Here's my chart again, which we don't really need to update. The only thing that would go on here is Third Eye. But otherwise, no. It's Paul Rand and Ryan Rand. And then they haven't even mentioned like maybe a matriarch of the family or Rebecca. I think uses her maiden name, but if she did use Rand as her last name, it would be R, of course. Quiet Bat says it's just the charge music from the hockey sport. You mean that wait? You mean the da 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 or the wait the da 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 charge? That's from. We know it from baseball. And Stocking says all our phones ring by saying, "Watson, I need you." Stop trying to claim.
It worked the first time. Why?
It did.
Change.
Okay. I think our operating. Wait, what did he say? What did the chief just say to do? Besides bye.
Talk to Paul.
Bye. Yeah, Paul has a contradiction.
Okay.
And then that hopefully will activate Ryan, because we can't talk to Ryan. And I'm going. Whoop. I thought we were at their house, but we're at James's house. I'm gonna get a beer. 2 seconds. I drink too much. I'm gonna end up like Liam and Kate with all the drinking that I do.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
It's funny. There's like all sorts of like weird random facts. Like Ryan is dyspraxic, which does fit into him not being able to play the guitar, right?
Yes.
That I wonder if they all come into play, or some of them are just red herrings.
Some of this red herrings.
A lot of this interesting. Lots of background. Okay, what? Contradictions. So are we done asking him? We're not interrogating him. So we got to go through all of these things. He was drunk.
Mm-hmm.
Necklace only looks familiar, but he knows this.
It does look familiar. Contradict bought one for a student.
Right.
I mean, it could contradict all of these, actually.
Yeah. We'll try that at least. Nope. We'll try the other ones. Nope. And that one.
I guess when it says it I guess when it says it looks familiar, it's implying is it specifically Kate's? Though I don't know how you would know that. Don't they all look the same? You would think.
Ryan uses the shop. Monarch costumes. He said it looks like he hasn't seen the mask. That sounds like utter bullshit, but let's keep that in mind. He wasn't at the pub because he was at the course on Friday and saw Kate there.
Yeah, this does have to do with him. I don't think.
No scrying mirror.
Oh, James said that scrying is just hypnosis. So we don't use. Let me see the mirror options again. Does that list doesn't use scrying contradict? Oh, he said they didn't. Yeah, no. He said the opposite thing. Okay, keep going. Sure.
Drugs or alcohol on the site does not contradict the fact that apparently everybody's drunk all the time at his.
Yeah, that's right.
At there, but they could have gotten drunk before they showed up. Ryan's idea. Okay, not used anymore. I think the scrying, that's a lead. The scrying and the hypnosis.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to.
Yeah, okay. So
stammer out earlier.
Not used anymore, impossible to be hurt, can't force them. But the mirror doesn't use. All right, well, just click that. And no, that's consistent, not used. Oh well. Huh. All right, one run through the whole thing doesn't bring up any contradictions.
There was one that said like Liam's death was unavoidable. I feel like that might contradict something.
It's not under Liam's death, but it was under something else. Bright, confident, outgoing. Natural problems was there. Didn't see Liam. Had been drinking all night, and then
that would be the drinking all night would be the first one I would try.
Yeah, some ginger girl is raiding. Hey, it's the Whale fam. Thank you for shouting out Gingy, who was last streaming Gaggle. I was lurking when you started playing some Family Feud, Gaggle. DDG, thanks for the resub. How you guys doing? How was the Gaggle? So Dean, yeah, so Gaggle, Gaggl, is a kind of cool new upcoming game where they use actual clips of old game shows and include like Family
Okay.
Feud, and then so you watch
Right.
it, and then like they stop the action and then ask you the Twitch chat to like guess what the next line is, the next answer given is, and then everyone gets their guesses
So
in.
you're not actually playing the game yourself, but you're
No.
sort of like guessing what happens in the show next. Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of fun.
Huh, yeah.
Gingy Skaggle so fun. Judar says high recommended. Cool. Yeah. I gotta watch. Honestly, Gingy, yours was the first stream where I watched. I only watched 5 minutes of it, but it was like the first time I'd ever actually sat down and watched it because I know other people have tried it. Virtuous Hobbs also for one. But anyway. Game show sports gambling. Thank you for the raid. Guys, you raided us last time we were playing this, and then we immediately crashed the game and lost progress. We learned our lesson and started saving more often, but I do remember, so last time we couldn't really show you what the game is like. I mean, right now, we're just pouring through menus. And going through, this is a guy.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Well, I could show you. You should see this guy. Anybody joining us a fan of the old British sci-fi 70s television show called Blake's 7? Because this guy.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Is the actor who played Avon from that show. I imagine pretty much there's a low chance that any of you know it, but here we're gonna show you. This game
Can
is
you tell me more
that's
about
us.
the auto-hypnosis techniques used on the course?
We don't use hypnosis on the course.
This is
Not
the
at all.
guy we're interrogating.
So, how was it used?
Hypnosis is probably the wrong word, Inspector. It's nothing to do with the trances or things like that. It was.
Thanks,
It
Gingy.
was meant to force. to help students.
Did you force them?
You can't force anybody into being hypnotized.
Yeah, Mango, I figured you might.
It's not something out of your control. You can't be hurt or damaged in any way by hypnosis.
So you
Hellcat,
never
you just
put pressure on
you
students
just
to
epic
enter
sax
into
burning all
hypnosis?
over this
It
guy.
would be impossible to do so.
All right. So yes, this game is a bunch of clips like that, interviewing people, and then we're going through their answers and trying to find answers that contradict each other. And we're so far we've spent about 10 minutes on this, and we're stuck on this guy. But thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Gingy gave me a code. Thank you, Gingy. Okay. We're gonna narrow it down to, I think, something with the necklaces, that the scrying mirror / hypnosis. That's where our most ripe areas.
Wait, don't you think it's Liam's death was inevitable with?
Oh, that's what we're looking. Right, that was our current working theory, which was, so Liam's death was inevitable. It was not under Liam's death, right here.
Right.
So it was somewhere else, which was, where else would it be? Here, Liam's death was unavoidable, along with he'd been drinking all night. No.
Okay, what about knew he had personal problems?
Where'd I find it again?
Third Eye Flyer.
Third Eye Flyer. This doesn't seem right. Third Eye very similar to Alice. Third Eye pause I do. I do.
What about? I mean, I think it's being implied that the hypnosis is not used anymore because of Liam. So maybe impossible to be hurt or damaged by hypnosis is the one that contradicts his death was unavoidable. Do you see what I'm saying?
Kind of. I was thinking the second one, impossible to be hurt.
That's yeah. Against his death was unavoidable.
Mm-hmm.
With the sort of common thread being that
this is under hypnosis. Let's go through all three of these. Nar. Unavoidable with impossible to be hurt. Nar.
I thought that might be
unavoidable with that. Nar.
Be back later on if that's okay.
Oh, I actually know. I was going to click on the light bulb again, but I know what it's going to say. It's going to say the same thing. Better question of Paul Thurley. It's the contradiction.
A couple more questions if that's okay.
Shit. Yeah, he doesn't know.
It's not
anything about this stuff. He was drinking at the seminar.
You're
contradicts. Right. They don't allow alcohol.
You are absolutely right.
Okay, which is where though? Which is where? Sorry, I gotta click through all of them. I can't. Here we go.
There.
That's it. Okay.
Nice.
Aha.
So if you don't allow drink or drugs onto the site, why did you allow Liam to drink whiskey all night?
Aha. Well, we did give him various warnings. Did try to.
The timing is great when we're not looking at us, so it sounds like it's us off the screen.
Stay on the course?
Yeah, well, we couldn't throw him out. This isn't a primary school, Inspector.
We did it, guys.
We're not the police. We can't enforce these rules.
This is the game.
If they pay their fees, they're entitled to stay on the course.
And what if they want
the fees?
Drugs? As long as they do it with discretion.
Pay the fee.
Frankly, I don't care if they want to wipe or inject paint stripper all over their faces.
Do you store any alcohol at Atlas?
No.
Is there a kitchen?
Why, do you want to go down there and check?
Well, obviously you wouldn't mind if what you're saying is true.
Of course I wouldn't mind. It's past the lavatories down the corridor, but you won't find any drugs in there or alcohol.
Whether I find alcohol at Atlas or not, it probably isn't particularly relevant. But it's worth a look anyway.
Yay, new location to travel to.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Do we have to leave the house to... What?
Yeah, I'm confused. It sounded like... Oh, I guess it's at... It's
at the Atlas. Okay.
I mean, we've seen there's an upstairs. I don't... okay. This room has a purpose.
Corridor there, if what Paul said is true.
No, go down the corridor.
Right.
This
I was
room,
wondering why.
This interim room, right? Before before we get to the atrium.
Well, that's the main mystery of this game, as far as I'm concerned. It's been solved. What's this room for?
Guys, everyone, to catch you up real quick, we're trying to solve the mysterious death of Kate Devine, a student at this very shady business course that dabbles at, not just dabbles, that is focused heavily on the occult. And these two people up there run the place, and then these are just students here. And that is your summary.
Great. Aha! There's something to investigate.
Oh yeah, we haven't seen that magnifying glass in a long time.
Yeah.
I really want to see the DVD logo bouncing around the screen, though.
Yeah.
Wait, it's it? Oh, it's a series of opening cabinets.
Did we need to do this much?
Interesting.
Okay.
Well, there's a TV right there with a DVD player. I don't think anyone will mind if I have a quick look at this.
Ding! It's a new thing. Let's use it. Suspicious. Oh no! It's Triple X starring Vin Diesel.
Do not move. It's gonna explode. It's gonna self-destruct in 5 seconds.
Watch it really be Triple X starring Vin Diesel.
Or Horn, of course. As long as it's not the second one with Ice Cube. Ice Cube is no Vin Diesel, despite his many talents. Most of which aren't acting.
It says there's no use for this DVD here, but it was.
Okay, well, we got to move over to the TV.
Player. We can't move to it. Go over to the TV. Oh my goodness. Okay, sure.
Try a DVD from the pile. We'll do that first.
Oh yes.
What have we got?
Oh, it's Atlas Shrugged.
Verbatim brand. Wow.
Did they make an Atlas Shrugged movie? Or did they make a Fountainhead movie?
Yeah, they have made it.
Freedom, true freedom, means freedom from many vices that society had traditionally believed to be virtues.
He's wearing a lapel mic, and I think he's in front of a... Was he in front of a podium mic?
Ladies and gentlemen,
I think I saw him step up to one, yes.
Yeah, and he's wearing a lapel mic.
Voice sounds different.
Fake morality implanted deep within our minds and collective consciousness by governments and religions through the ages, with the sole purpose of preventing the mass.
Yes, sir, I'll catch you up again.
Stopping us.
Us.
All right. Yeah,
from achieving the same success, happiness,
been
and freedom enjoyed by
speaking
those
for
at the
30
very
seconds.
pinnacle of society.
You built it too quickly.
I'm going to show you.
No, I don't see an actual mic.
Common morality. It's
Yeah, you're
nothing more than the cynical creation of an elite desperate to stay in power.
More like a music stand, maybe. Maybe he's gonna play guitar.
By making you feel guilty for pursuing success.
John Galt says Gemstar. These people are literally named
that you can
Paul and Ryan Rand.
You can become the success you deserve to be. Atlas will give you a unique
And we're not sure, given that this is an English game, whether it refers to the politicians, Ron Paul, Rand Paul, and Paul Ryan. It seems like that couldn't be a coincidence, but it's not an American game, so I don't know.
And learn to love your ambition. Welcome to Atlas.
Okay, I mean, that was...
There's only 2 eyes, by the way, in the logo, not a third.
I have to get rid of that third eye.
There's a pile. Can we... I guess where they're implied they're all the same.
Let's see if it's different.
No, it's the same thing. We'll exit. So we don't have to... I hope we can, so we don't have to watch the whole damn thing again.
I think so. I mean, you could let it play for 1 second. Okay.
No, try it. I hate that. It should say try the top DVD only from the pile. Okay, now we use Triple X starring Vin Diesel. What was the Ice Cube's version? Was it Triple X squared or quadruple
the sequel?
X?
It was Triple X State of the Nation, I think it might have been called.
So, yeah. So not quadruple X.
State of the Union. That makes more sense.
Is this a snuff film of Kate? Huh? Okay. Do we remove multiple wallets?
Well,
Seems
that
like
was odd. Looked like someone pickpocketing, but why make a video of it?
that's not pickpocketing. Was that a person wearing that jacket that was not aware that he was being pickpocketed? Right? How many wallets are in the jacket?
No, I think it was probably hanging somewhere.
It definitely, no, that's what I'm saying. It definitely seemed like it was hanging somewhere, and they removed 2 very thick wallets, extremely thick wallets.
Okay, let's watch it again. We have to go back to the main menu.
You want to watch? Oh, or we can. Oh, we've already used it.
Yeah, it's
okay.
Yeah. Also, why does it say XXX?
So, the left pocket, the upper left pocket, it has a little boat gift wrapping on it, and then the lower...
Yeah, that might not be a wallet. It might be like a glasses case or something. It didn't...
Inside pocket?
Necessarily look like a wallet. That is obviously a wallet.
Why would you film yourself taking it? That's bizarre.
That is the mystery, isn't it?
Is that where the driver's license went? Says talking. I think Olivia Rodrigo has it now. Oh, by the way, during looking at various Geeks Who Drink leaderboards, there was a trivia team name called Trivia Rodrigo, which is cute. I liked
Pretty
it. Good. Yeah. We've advanced 4% since, I don't know, like an hour ago when we were at 33%. So,
yeah, let's save anyway.
This game's got some meat to it. I like it. Resume. Okay, we've got things to ask people about, including Paul himself.
Yeah, how are we going to explain why we're asking about this?
Just looking around the kitchen.
I've seen better kitchens in my day. I'll be honest with you.
I've seen better kitchens.
How's it gonna be in the kitchen?
Good job with the third eye, actual third eye blind. So
yeah, I looked it up in the meantime.
At least you knew it. You get some credit for knowing it when you saw the title. The only other one I know is the song about a ledge jumper called Jumper.
Yeah, that was the only other one I recognized. Yeah.
Should we ask everyone? Let's make the rounds before we get to Paul.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Gemstar, this very shady organization called Atlas had its origins. Its previous incarnation was called Third Eye, and of course, we had to make Third Eye blind jokes.
Letting me sing a song that is, in fact, by Blink-182.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Oh shit. Okay, so Gemstar said the classroom where I was subbing had a picture of Sabrina Carpenter on the pencil sharpener and a sign on it that said Sabrina Sharpenter. That's so,
Sure.
that is highly stupid and great. It's not
Said, just said Sabrina Chippy.
What? Oh my god. Yes, it's funny because it's stupid. It's not like just straightforwardly clever. It's just stupid, which makes it better. We're on Simon right now. Right. Who once brought a guitar? Simon noticed that Ryan brought a guitar.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Have you seen this before?
This.
No. No, sorry.
Have you seen a DVD before?
Have you ever seen a jacket? Have you ever seen a wallet?
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
That concludes this interview.
Have you seen this before?
No? Don't think so.
Do you want to play it? And like show the contents?
This is a strange way to interrogate people about a video.
Have you seen this? It could have been. It's a CD. It's a DVD ROM, or sorry, DVD RAM, writable DVD that could be of anything. It could have been not one that's not the original. Whatever. That's bizarre. Have you seen this particular random DVD before, Rebecca?
Have you ever seen this?
Ask you a couple more things, please.
One more thing.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry. Ask Ryan.
Okay. Well, we can't, can we? He's still busy hypnotizing people.
Yeah.
By the way, it's got something, it's scribbled out. It used to say move. And then they said, wait, now, actually I meant do not move.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
All right. James, what does James have to say about this DVD?
Starring Vin Diesel.
Yeah, I'm disappointed no one's making Vin Diesel jokes.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Seen this before?
No, what is it?
Do you recognize it?
I actually thought he might.
Should I?
So Ryan's the one who will know about it. However,
later on, if that's okay.
we haven't tried Paul. The dad.
That's the only person left who we can ask.
It's Super Bowl 30, says Gemstar. Why did you have to say American, Gemstar? we know what you're talking about when you say Super Bowl.
It's a copyrighted name. You can't just say Super Bowl.
It's the big game.
You have to call it the big game. Yeah.
Oh, this game is not American? Right. That would be funny if this game tried to refer to the Super Bowl and didn't know how to refer to it and just called it American football. Isn't it? All right, Paul. What do you have to say?
Ask about a few more things, please. Seen this before?
It's in your kitchen.
The writing looks familiar, but no.
Because it's your son's handwriting. Okay.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Well, what's the light bulb say? We just asked Paul. We haven't asked Ryan. 4 things you haven't asked. It's not letting us talk to Ryan. I think there's another... Oh, why did I click here?
Hey!
Oh, what's happening? Wait. And he ran.
DVD. That's all they took. Must have been deliberate. Someone clearly wanted that back. Nice and helpful of them to leave a piece of evidence behind them.
What? They needed to steal back a piece of incriminating evidence, so they left us more evidence. Okay, so by the way, I did click on the Atlas house, and then they just assumed they just had to make sure that scripted event happened,
Right.
and since we were on the way there, yeah. That was funny.
I think that may have been the guy who was carving into the tree, but it was hard to say. But I definitely saw that guy at the meeting. Maybe I'm just seeing him everywhere.
All right, Monarch costumes. Indeed, that's where the mask was claimed to be from.
All right.
All
Another
right.
round of one question per person.
Okay, we have to,
Unless Monarch Costumes is on the map. But I don't see it.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
That was a funny bugging.
You know the shop?
Yeah, I know the shop. I hired something from them last year, I think.
This is for a party, I assume.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, very exciting.
Thank you. Probably be back later. Do you know the shop? Have you used it?
No, but I know where it is.
Would you like to expand upon that?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, for a second, we would want to visit them and ask them some questions. Is it a
That would
contradiction?
make sense, but since it's not on the map, I'm guessing.
Is it a contradiction, Stalking says, that he seems only vaguely familiar with Monarch costumes, but is very familiar with the mask from the same place? I don't know.
A few more questions, please.
I wouldn't
I
say
don't think so because he didn't buy the mask, but we could try.
But yes, in fact, yeah, it doesn't cost anything to try. So, I mean, that's what he might have said that, but these answers listed here are pretty definitive.
Yeah, what does it say about the mask?
The
What does he
mask.
have to say about the mask?
Yeah, it doesn't recognize this particular mask. We can click on.
Okay. With. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, let's look it up. but I
That's all
don't
for the
think
moment.
that's
Thank
it.
you.
This
A couple
restaurant.
more things, please.
That's the location that bugs me the most.
All right. We should
Have
go
you
in.
seen this before anywhere?
Well, I know the
This-
shop, costume shop just outside the village.
Ever used it?
Not personally, but I think Ryan might have.
Everything comes down to Ryan, which we can't talk to. I love how he always shows it to everybody folded up, like so they can't see the whole logo.
Be back
Everything
later
comes down
on,
to
if that's
Ryan.
okay.
All right, fucking James.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Seen this anywhere before?
Nope.
Thank you.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Now, Paul. I think Paul has another contradiction. Anyway, we'll ask him I mean, especially if we ask him
A few more
about
questions,
more stuff.
if you don't mind. Have you seen
There you go. That's the full logo.
No, I don't think so.
You don't recognize the shop?
No.
Is there someone else who works at Atlas? Someone who may have been there tonight?
No. There's a...
He said he recognized modern costumes. That's a contradiction.
He's a strange boy. Work experience.
As a cleaner?
Well, we did try him in accounts, but it didn't work out.
I'm pretty sure we showed him the mask, and he says, that looks like something from Monarch costumes.
Okay, can we replay that answer?
Sure.
Have you seen this before?
No, I don't think so.
You don't recognize the shop?
No.
Is there someone else who works at Atlas? Someone who may have been there tonight?
No.
Tonight?
Cleaner.
Oh, who mugged us?
Strange times, but then...
Cleaner.
He's a strange boy. Work experience.
As a cleaner?
Well, we did try him in accounts, but it didn't work out.
A cleaner? Like, you mean Jean Reno? Or Mike Ehrmantraut? Anyway. So, okay.
Okay, so you think he said for the mask?
Yep.
Yep.
There I go. Thinks the mask is from
Perfect.
Monarch.
Aha. Do you visit Monarch costumes a lot?
No. I used to go in there occasionally. Why?
But you do know the shop.
Yes, of course I do.
You see, Paul, I thought you said you didn't know where this bag was from.
Because you held it folded up.
Maybe I do.
No, I mean, you
This was
didn't
used,
for
put
him
over my
at
head,
first.
Paul, by a mugger. Would you like to tell me something?
Mugger.
Are you suggesting that I had something to do with your mugging?
Did you?
Mugger.
You really ask the most ridiculous questions. Of course I didn't.
So why did you lie about the shop?
Well, I didn't have anything to do with your mugging, Inspector, but I might know somebody who did.
Go on.
Did Ryan mention Jason to you as a cleaner?
Jason.
Unfortunately, Ryan at some point told Jason that the DVD mustn't be removed from the
Jason!
So, when he saw you take it, he simply thought that he was doing us a favor by, getting
He
it
saw
done.
us.
He isn't exactly what you'd call one of Darwin's best examples.
So what's on the DVD that's so special?
All right,
So he
it's
did
something
know about
I
the
did myself a
DVD,
little
says talking. Another
stunt
contradiction,
I
perhaps.
pulled to amuse the students.
What kind of stunt?
I pretended to steal from the students. I emphasize the word pretended. The students knew all about it afterwards. Everything was above board.
Steal from students? Why?
We were doing a piece about pushing the limit, so I decided I would show them how it was done. Oh, don't look so serious, Inspector. I returned everybody's things immediately afterwards. No harm done.
And when was this?
Last year sometime.
At Third Eye or Atlas?
Third Eye, I think.
And this was before or after Liam died?
Well, since you'll probably find out anyway, it happened to be on the night that Liam died, as it happens. Before you ask. No. I didn't steal from him.
Do you think it's a good idea to encourage students to steal, Paul?
I wasn't encouraging students to steal. Policemen are so literal. Life is shades of grey, Inspector. Much as the Force might like it, it doesn't divide neatly into
Star Wars?
blacks and whites. Now, if you don't mind, you're going to have to excuse me for a moment. You know where the door is.
Jason! Ooh. First of all,
I see he was quick enough to claim he didn't steal from Liam. What kind of stunt was that anyway? And Liam dying later the same night? It's just all a bit too suspicious.
I would hope Liam's suicide was him jumping off a ledge so I can sing this song Jumper by Third Eye Blind.
Right.
So
Yeah,
says,
that's right.
so
We
he
don't know
did
where
he-
it happened. It would be very suspicious if it was the same lake anyway.
Song says so he did know about the DVD, which is true, and he said he said the handwriting was familiar on the DVD, but he doesn't he doesn't know about the DVD, and then he just said that the cleaner guy, Jason, was instructed to make sure the DVD doesn't leave the house. Or was that maybe he was theorizing that? I don't know.
Yes, he was saying, well, maybe the guy's not too bright. Maybe he saw you take it and he knew it wasn't supposed to be taken, so he just took it back from you.
Well, that just now deactivated him from being interviewable. Interestingly, I hope that activates Ryan.
Let's see if Ryan opened up. Yep.
Still no.
Damn it.
Let's go to the kitchen again.
Yeah.
No. Now, do we have... Yeah, we do have this. Paul's theft stunt.
Okay.
Ask everybody.
So, Simon's probably the most likely one to know something about that.
A couple more questions, if that's okay. What do you know about Paul stealing money from students? Part of a stunt or something?
What, did he do that? I've never heard about anything like that. No, it might be part of the risk-taking thing, though.
Explain that.
Well, it's part of the course. You have to do something dangerous or risky, something you wouldn't normally do.
Something dangerous?
Like kill somebody?
Dangerous, just risky. Like saying something you wouldn't normally say to someone, or doing something unusual.
Like stealing from other students?
Well, we didn't do anything like that, but you have to tell everyone at the end of the course anyway. And you're not allowed to do anything that would hurt or offend anyone, or you're not allowed to do anything really bad. It's all pretend, really.
It seems a bit odd for a business course.
It works, though.
Yeah, there was a weird thing where Emma was explaining the blackmail thing, and she was speaking very quickly, and it was sort of hard to
that's it for the time being.
figure out
Thank you.
exactly what she was saying, but she did say something to the effect of Kate was doing it because it was part of the course.
Oh, do you want to revisit that?
Yeah, actually, let's do that. But it would be in the main menu.
Oh, as a contradiction?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's ask her first about this.
What do you know about Paul Rand?
Paul the Slime.
You've obviously met him then.
Oh.
Yes, I have.
What do you know about him committing a fake theft during one of the courses?
What, about him going through people's bags? Yeah, he tried that thing on me as well, weirdo.
So you were at Third Eye?
Yes. Yes, I went there for a few months after college and I left because I hated it. And I didn't know Atlas was the same thing. And I went with Simon.
Does Simon know that?
It checks out.
No. I didn't want to burst his bubble, so I...
Simon's under the impression
so
that
he
it's...
doesn't know you went to Third Eye?
Oh.
Ah!
Oh.
So is that where you met Ryan as well?
Yep.
Right. What didn't you like about the course?
Well, it was stupid. They just made you do things to other people and be abusive just to prove that you could, and I absolutely hated it.
What sort of things?
Oh, just stupid things. Nasty things to prove that you could do it. It was about not feeling guilty. And it was horrible. That's why I left.
And is Simon doing all of this stuff now?
No, I think they had to stop because it was just getting ridiculous. I think somebody got arrested or something.
Very interesting.
Interesting. She seems to have some sort of conscience, even though she is a lying liar, but... okay, I feel like there's a contradiction to one of these things about her past, because she's been hiding it. Like, back here... about her past with Atlas, which maybe is under here. Hasn't seen the mask before. Where does she talk about her past? She said she went to one Atlas meeting and then left.
Maybe the Atlas Flyer?
Oh. This checks out. Had been to a similar course before, which is Third Eye. Okay, that checks out.
Does that contradict let me look at Paul's theft stunt. No, not really.
That ticking clock is from where we are?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I don't think we need to visit Simon again. Okay.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Still got to ask a few extra people about the theft stunt. Fascinating.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Oh, we
Did you know about Paul's money stealing at Atlas?
Are you talking about a particular incident or just in general?
It's something he did on the course. Stunt.
And what did he do exactly?
Okay, I think...
Oh, well, he pretended to steal from the students.
That doesn't ring a bell. Paul's stunts usually involve throwing fancy dress parties with scantily clad girls or women dressed as nurses. That's a
nurses.
When was the last party he threw?
Sometime in the summer. I didn't stay long.
Were you dressed as a nurse?
I hope so.
Yeah, I think, you know what? She's, okay, so maybe she's got some Kate Beckinsale vibes. Is that what you're into? I think Kate Beckinsale is one of my all-time, hottest women. And a lot to do with the fact that she's, this kind of type. I don't know.
I thought you were going to say Asian, but you wouldn't think that.
Kate Beckinsale?
Yeah, I think she is.
What?
Pretty sure.
Kate Beckinsale, Asian? I can Google Kate Beckinsale Asian. Yes, she has Asian heritage through her father's side, who is of Burmese Myanmar descent. Her paternal great-grandmother was Burmese. That's freaking... Which means Beckinsale is about a quarter Burmese. Okay. I never knew that, but no, I wasn't going to say that. Okay. That was... What did she say? Bruh, okay. Hey, Dashy, how are you?
Later on, if that's okay.
This is the first we've heard of these fancy parties, but we don't have anywhere to go with that. James, who doesn't know anything about anything.
Yep. He doesn't know anything that goes on at Atlas. Oh, but he knew about what goes on at Third Eye, or yeah.
That's true.
And this,
things, please.
The stunt was at Third Eye. Oh, but no, he doesn't. He wouldn't.
Okay.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Okay, can we go to the main menu? I just want to show you what I'm talking about.
Sure, we'll take the 5 things. We're back to 5 things to I hate about asking Ryan and calling the chief. But okay, what do you want?
Emma contradictions. Just start playing them, and if it's the wrong one, I'll tell you the stuff.
So,
first one.
You went home to see your
No,
parents
it's not this
on
one.
Thursday night, that right?
Next one.
So you lent money to Kate because she was desperate, but she bought loads of jewelry and things. So why were you lending her money?
Well, no, it's because,
No, I think it's the next one.
You said you went to an Atlas meeting with Simon.
Yes.
That's interesting, because I happen to know that Ryan is the main lecturer at Atlas. You say you never met him. Why did you say you don't know him?
Okay, I need to tell you something. I just need to make sure Simon doesn't find out.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is the second one. I'm sorry.
And you can't tell Rebecca either.
So you lent money to Kate because she was desperate, but she bought loads of jewellery and things. So why were you lending her money?
Well, no, it's because,
It wasn't about money, was it, Emma?
No.
Go on. What was it really about?
We were arguing because she was going to blackmail Ryan, the guy from Atlas, over an affair he was having, and then tell his wife if he didn't give her the money.
Ryan's affair with Kate?
No, I don't know. I think he was having an affair with another student and Kate found out.
And why were you involved?
Because I didn't really agree with it. I didn't agree with what she was doing, even if he did have an affair.
Were you friends with Ryan?
No, I'd never met him.
You just thought Kate was wrong?
Yeah.
Ah, damn it, this is the third one. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You said you went to an Atlas meeting with Simon.
Yes.
That's interesting, because I happen to know that Ryan is the main lecturer at Atlas. But you say you never met him. Why did you say you don't know him?
Okay, I need to tell you something. I just need to make sure Simon doesn't find out.
I won't be telling Simon anything he doesn't have to hear.
And you can't tell Rebecca either.
Go on.
Okay, so the affair that happened was between Ryan and I. I was having the affair, and Kate knew.
So Kate was blackmailing both of you?
No, she didn't care about me.
Listen to what she says
It was
here.
part of the course, you see, having to take all these risks. She thought it was funny to turn her back on Ryan. She thought I wouldn't care.
But you did.
Yes, I was already with Simon when
So
Ryan
this
and I...
had already been mentioned.
You know, and
that's what I
I
thought.
didn't want Simon finding out, and Kate thought that he wouldn't, but I
Can
didn't
I
want
exit?
her risking it.
Yeah, you can.
And then
And what's your point?
My point is that when she originally said this thing about the chorus, you know, she was blackmailing him because the chorus, something about taking risks, and the chorus, it didn't make sense, but now it makes sense.
Oh, I
Because-
always thought it. What? We always knew
Because they just said it's part of the course that you have to do something.
I thought that was
risky that you
consistent
normally
from
wouldn't
for a long time, but the course is about from the very beginning was about the course not feeling. It's about the course is about you not feeling guilty about doing things wrong. So it follows that you should do things wrong and release your guilt from it.
Even though, well, Simon says, there it is again. Simon says that you don't actually do anything bad, and Emma says that she hasn't seen Simon do it, you know. Simon hasn't done anything bad to her. She thinks they sort of don't. They sort of reined it in after the incidents.
Language selection is a button. You can
Not much really, sir. except
talk in a
that
different language.
Ryan plays the guitar.
Thought you were going to tell me something useful.
Well, I found out Emma was in the band too.
What with Rand?
No, don't think so.
With Liam.
Well, why don't you find out? Ring me back when you've got something useful to tell me, yeah?
Yes, Chief. Sorry, Chief.
Find out if she
Wow,
was in a
I didn't
band.
think he was gonna. I didn't think he was gonna say that.
She was in a band with Liam, we know that. But find out. The chief goes with. Was she in a band with Rand? And then
He must have met Ryan.
And then he said, "Find out." All right.
As great as it would be if it was the guy from Blake 7, I don't think that's. the
Can we fucking talk up to Ryan, please? Is this bugged?
Just go to every location, see if he turns up somehow.
Oh my good lord. If there were a contradiction that we're missing, can we expect the game to tell us? Like the light
I feel
bulb
like
always
yes.
does? Behind the fucking pub again.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, and they call this the outbuilding? Now, it's not an outhouse, it's just not a toilet.
Right.
It's not a dunny, whatever we call it. But so why is this called the outbuilding?
No, it's like an attached building that's not.
Oh, that's why they call it the outhouse, because it's
is it?
out of the house? Right. That makes
Is
sense.
it even? Yeah, I don't know. Is it even a separate building? It's like an annex, maybe? It's unclear. Damn it.
Into the woods? Yeah. Into the woods. Jetty. There's these people.
That's what I'm saying. It's all
Are
hinges
they
on them.
creepy? Okay, we've hit every location. We need to go back behind the stupid grand house. I think we just need to find another contradiction, which is annoying. Damn it. Okay. All right, well, let's listen to what the chief said, find out about the band, and maybe that's a contradiction that we can find. Save. So, only Rebecca and Emma would know about the band.
Yeah, exactly.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
When did she...
Yeah.
Okay, here she talked about the band. Okay, let's go through all her answers. Doesn't like beer, only drinks wine and hates spirits. That hasn't come up yet.
Yeah.
I think. Demonstrated how to use the mirror. It doesn't work. Alright. Oh, we're not there yet. Never taken illegal substances. Nope. Has never tried to hypnosis herself, but she knows she demonstrated how to use the mirror. I'm gonna try that.
Yeah, that's something that I was trying to get at earlier with someone else.
Not quite.
But no, I guess
No. Okay, we're gonna go back to Rebecca. I don't see
Thank
it.
you.
See it
Probably
there?
back later.
Annoying.
I feel like I don't know what we would have done recently that would create a contradiction with respect to the band.
Yeah, nor do I, but maybe
about a few more
let's
things,
just
please?
review what she said about the band, which is Liam's death. Well, that's basically all she ever said about the band.
Yeah.
What if we call... Let's call the... We can review the call.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Chief call 5. Oh boy. Wait. The chief said find out who Emma was in a band with. Was it Ryan? No, it was Liam. So, I mean, that's a clue. It's literally a clue. It says it's a clue. It's not just something he said. It's a clue. So how do we contradict to Ryan? Liam was the one in the band with Emma.
It does feel like we're supposed to be able to talk to Ryan,
Couple more
except we
questions,
can't.
if that's okay.
Yeah.
Look at the restaurant. He's got to be there.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
If you're right about this. No.
Did we look? I mean, another stupid place to look. Did we look behind
the house
where the random car is? Yes.
It's all that's there. Well, Ryan's dyspraxia explains why he's bad at guitar, but doesn't contradict anything. Let's keep going upwards.
What does Ryan's guitar say?
Down here?
Guitars. Okay.
Back to
We
Kate.
can try.
Okay.
What?
Can try. Let's Ryan play in his room with the dyspraxia, but I don't think that's going to be it. But we could try it.
Mm-hmm.
Ask you a
Oh,
couple of
another
things, please.
beer? Man, I drink too much beer. Bloop. And where was the dyspraxia?
Doll burning, I think.
So the making dolls.
Can't make anything.
I want to go back to Kate,
Probably back
Emma.
later.
Sorry. Be great if we could talk to Kate. Honestly.
Sure. Can I speak with Dan?
That's what this scrying mirror is for.
Sure.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Didn't Liam? Wait, no, but if she was in a band with Liam, that's a
Yeah,
contradiction.
you're right.
However,
That's it.
is there something?
Didn't know Liam very well, and she was in Blackstone.
Oh, okay. Ah, shit, that is it. Okay. Which is here. Okay.
Very good.
Yeah, we had to stumble
Band
upon
you
that.
sang in,
Didn't know Liam very well.
Blackstone. Who else was in the band,
Just a few people from college.
including Liam?
Yeah.
Why did you say you didn't know him?
Busted.
No, it's not that. I just thought you meant that I didn't know about his suicide.
Did you?
No, I was.
Lying liar.
Away on holiday.
When he died.
Away on a holiday.
She definitely knows more than she's saying. She was in a band with Liam, but didn't know about his problem. I'm not sure I believe you, Emma.
We shouldn't believe Emma about much at all because she's
That's it
now.
for the time being. Thank you.
How many contradictions?
4.
Okay, but what is that?
Can we play that one more time?
Oh,
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Thank you. Probably be back later.
Yeah.
That band you sang in, Blackstone. Who else was in the band?
Just a few people from college.
Including Liam?
Yeah.
Why did you say you didn't know him?
No, it's not that.
no
I just
kidding,
thought
Jebstar.
you meant that I didn't know about his suicide.
Did you?
No, I was away on holiday.
When he died?
Yeah, I only knew him through the band.
We've caught her on 4 contradictions, 4 lies. Jebstar.
That was
so
definitely I'm still lying acting when she.
far. Yeah,
Said
she's
she'll
definitely
do it
keeping stuff from
through
us.
the band.
So now the light bulb again. Well, it says call Chief for an update, which we'll go ahead and do. And we still need to talk to Ryan, but let's go call the Chief and save the game.
Yeah.
Got something useful to tell me, Jenks?
Chief, I found out that Emma was in a band with
Hi,
Liam, the
Blazy.
student who died last year.
Yeah. What does she know about Liam?
Not much. She wasn't there when he died.
Well, make sure she wasn't. Find out who was there that night. Work out what night it was. Make sure Paul Rand wasn't involved. And my other phone's ringing. Call me back, Jenks.
Righto, Chief.
My other phone's ringing. That reminds me of just a random Monty Python moment where someone just pretends someone's calling by making a phone ringing sound, and then picks up the phone.
Right.
Okay, find out about the night Liam died. Well, you see, we are trying to investigate. Save the game. Investigate the murder or the mysterious death of Kate Vine. And everyone is sus. That's basically the summary. Save the game. Who was there the night Liam died? Well, Paul, and finding out Paul was involved. So we're gonna go talk to Paul.
I don't think we can.
Oh, good point. Let's go behind the house again.
Yep.
Let's open the garage again. It won't let us.
Probably not.
So who else would know? We can't talk to either Paul or Ryan. So who the heck else would know about Liam? That's James
Yeah.
and Emma. I forgot how much James knows about
A couple more
Liam.
questions, if that's okay.
Let's
You ask-
replay this answer, I think.
Sure.
I'm gonna go get another beer. Last time we went 4 hours until 1 o'clock. It's 45 minutes from now. We can do at least that much. So hold on a second.
Sure.
Okay. Focus.
Did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam who died?
You mean Liam who killed himself?
Yeah.
He was in my year, on a different course.
What course was Liam on?
Can't remember, not mine.
What was yours?
Different course.
Plant science. First time I knew about Liam was when he killed himself.
Right, so you didn't meet him?
You didn't meet him, but then this says met Liam. What was that? Did that come out of a contradiction?
Yeah.
Okay. Different course. It's his year. Let's review the later ones. Because he sold, yeah. Liam's third eye killed Liam. Never went to a third eye meeting. Trying to figure out who was there. That's all we have. Sold salvia to Liam.
I mean, I feel like we already sort of resolved this contradiction, but it's still there. Does sold salvia to Liam contradict didn't know him until he killed himself?
Right, we did solve that already. Let's visit somebody else
that's all for the moment. Thank
who
you.
would know about Liam. Huh. We can't talk to either of the Rands. Simon and Emma. We're running out of people. We don't have that many people to talk to.
Yeah.
Simon again.
A few more questions.
Then we got to
please.
grill
Thank
Emma. Super sus, as Gemstar says. Didn't know Liam. Didn't know Liam. Doesn't know anything about third eye.
What do you know about Liam?
Liam.
Local lad. Took his life.
Oh, that Liam. Yeah, I heard about him.
But you didn't know him?
No, I know he went to college, but didn't really know him. It's sad, though.
No, he didn't know about third eye. James made the flyer. Alright, go to Emma.
Okay.
The stunt was at third eye. She was at third eye.
There's something there that said Third Eye has stopped its abusive tactics. It seems like that might contradict something. I don't know what.
I don't think anything else she said, but well, yeah, let's see what else she has.
Said that thing that I just described about how she was blackmailing. You know, part of this was, although I guess that was, yeah. Yeah, what about, it's possible. What about Kate wanted to blackmail Ryan over their affair?
Kate was an Atlas student. Wait,
versus they don't, Third Eye has stopped its abusive tactics. Okay.
Doesn't believe anything James says, and James was harping about third eye. So if she thinks all this correct shit about third eye, then it would contradict that she doesn't believe anything James said.
I guess. Okay.
Come on. I feel like that was good.
I think it is a contradiction, but you know, I mean, it's a literal contradiction, but you know, at the same time, if you think someone is a liar, that doesn't literally mean that
Oh, sure.
everything they say is a lie. You know, if
Right.
if they think water is wet, it doesn't mean.
I was assuming this man doesn't believe anything James says about Third Eye. Let's replay this answer, though.
Have you seen this?
Yeah. It was all over college last year. James made it. Idiot.
So you
Yeah,
don't agree with what I'm saying?
No, I don't agree with anything James says. He's absolutely crazy.
She's
he thinks that the government has been controlled by
denying
aliens, that we're all
that-
bugged. He's nuts.
She's refuting a person who hates Third Eye. Meanwhile, she hates Third Eye herself. That's a contradiction should lie there. What else can we use? Like, I don't know.
Wait, so we did claims Third Eye was abusive against, doesn't believe anything James says. That's what we did.
That's what I tried first.
Yeah. Okay.
Doesn't believe anything James said. Why was she dismissing what James said about Third Eye? She went to Third Eye, then she hated it. So she should believe what he says. I think I tried 1, 2, 3. Let's try the last one. That really feels like the key. That she was Third Eye. Liam died during Third Eye's tenure, right? Before they became analysts. So Kate was there. She was the only one there. Simon wasn't there.
You mean Emma?
Emma was there when Liam died. And that is what we're trying to find out. That's the main thing we're trying to find out. Like, we can't pin her to the night that he died. Right here. Who was there the night she died? Fighting out whether Paul
She's
was
certainly the only
involved.
person we can talk to right now.
Yeah, she doesn't. Yeah, she doesn't. And she doesn't know much about Paul. Huh.
Ask you a couple
All
more
right,
things, please.
All right, from the top, but this is, I don't want to. Hasn't seen the mask before. Did we already catch her on that? Did Third Eye use the mask? Not necessarily. No, you know what? No, it's on the fucking flyer. We caught Ryan on that lie. The mask.
That is true. I mean, technically,
Third Eye used
not
it.
the mask on the flyer; it's a symbol. But okay, let's try it.
Oh, come on! Thank you, Kelly Cat. Good night, Dashy. Smoking. Come on, these are all plausible. Or hasn't seen the mask before, which I mean, but the symbol.
If it hadn't seen the symbol before, that would
Right, it's
be a little
those
better.
are vaguely different. What contradicts? Using the mirror to self-hypnotize. What's
I mean,
this all?
It's probably going to be the more recent one. Yeah, more recent ones might contradict old things, but
Right.
we should probably start with the more recent ones. if we kind of don't know what we're looking for.
This is all very interesting and relevant information, but we have to find the one that contradicts with which. Never hired from the shop. No. Who some agent has never. Did we already do this? We tried. Had never tried
we
out.
did this
yeah,
against,
we did that
against the mirror. Yeah.
Right. Nope. Didn't do anything like doll burning. Saw the flyer around college last year. Don't believe anything James says. Is there anything else that she's saying James said something and believed it? That can contradict with doesn't believe? Oh, well, this is an alibi, a supposed alibi. Was on a holiday the night Liam died.
Right.
What do you know about a student called Liam? Committed suicide last year.
Only that I didn't know him really well.
That doesn't address was on a holiday the night Liam died. What?
I guess we have to view the contradiction answer for that.
Oh. Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
She was trying to give the alibi that she wasn't there. Which one was it?
That band you sang in.
Yeah, this one.
Blackstone. Who else was in the band?
Just a few people from college.
Including Liam?
Yeah.
Why did you say you didn't know him?
No, it's not that. I just thought you meant that I didn't know about his suicide.
Did you?
I didn't see
I
too.
was away on holiday.
Away on a holiday.
Be
Yeah,
near people who died.
I was away on holiday. Come on, it's right there. But
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Was away.
Maybe he's, I don't know how we'd prove this, but maybe she was like, oh, a secret admirer gave me the necklace. Maybe he gave her the necklace. But that's a several step leap. But I bet that's what we'll find out, but we can't prove it right now.
She doesn't mention Liam that much. So it doesn't have to do with the band she was in, but that she doesn't say a lot relevant about the band. Okay, let's say she was the band often played at the pub. It's not a literal contradiction, but this whole thing about her being away and lying unconvincingly about it goes with the band often played. No, I mean there wasn't a gig. Liam died during a Third Eye event, I think, or that night. Oh boy. Doesn't believe anything James says.
Maybe we should try Rebecca?
Okay. Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Yeah, what did she say about Liam's death? I hope it's not... Oh, I don't know anything about that. Ding.
Ask about a few more things, please.
She knew him a little bit because he played in the poem.
This is it.
Right. Okay. What about our more recent answers?
Used to grow salvia. Doesn't mention Liam. She basically never mentions Liam besides she thinks he was in Blackstone. Bam. James? We talked to James first, and then Simon doesn't know anything, so shit. Dead end.
That's all for the moment.
Let's look at this here.
Finding out who was there the night Liam died, and finding out whether Paul was. Yeah, listen again. Though I think that's basically sums it up.
Chief, I found out that Emma was in a band with Liam, the student who died last year.
She was on holiday.
Not much. She wasn't there when he died.
Well, make sure she wasn't. Find out who was there.
Make sure she wasn't.
Make sure Paul Rand wasn't involved.
How do we do that?
Clear the phone's ringing. Call me back, Jenks.
Righto, Chief.
How do we do that? How do we do not only make sure she's telling the truth about being on holiday, but also Paul wasn't involved? Bruh. Talk to James, Rebecca, E. Simon, Emma. No one's available at last. Atlas. Huh.
I feel like it's got to be Emma. I know we've been.
Yep, we've been
staring at these answers, but
okay.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Yeah, in fact, we tried several plausible pairings. Contradictions, they don't let us have them. Maybe. There's a lot of stuff here. Simon doesn't know Emma went to Third Eye. But
you know, anything could be a contradiction if you just say it a certain way. You know, joined Third Eye after leaving college, but Simon has a bicycle. Are we to believe that you started Third Eye after leaving college, and yet Simon makes homebrew?
No, not nothing to alcohol related here. No. She
Is there
saw
anything
the mask
about
at Third Eye.
Is there anything involving what she did during college that would contradict the fact that she was doing Third Eye?
Never seen the mask before. Well, maybe if she went to Atlas, then she probably did. I mean, I don't know if you tried that before, so let's do that. And try with the other one. Only went to Atlas once, didn't see the mask. That would necessitate the mask being just constantly on display at Atlas.
Is there an option for when she's had been to a summer course before?
I tried this one already. I tried this. Damn it. See, these are plausible.
Even though it's sort of like, it's not a contradiction, but it's like a missing step more like, but could been to a course similar to Atlas, quote unquote, contradict, went to Third Eye in college. Like, it's not a contradiction, but she's not telling us
right. That's vague.
That they're the same. The same.
It's like it's a vagary that you said.
Yes.
Earlier.
Yes.
Witches this.
I've been to a summer course before with maybe the auto hypnosis, is it? No. Keep going. Oh,
this.
Yeah.
Any of these. This is Paul's theft stunt. The only one was.
Well, the stunt was the day of the death, so let's. Let's keep that in mind. So when she says she was at Third Eye when Paul pulled this. Oh, that contradicts the fact that she didn't know Liam or didn't hang out with him or whatever.
And then she was on.
So go.
Wait.
Go.
No, they contradicts that she was on holiday when he died.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, I didn't put together that the stunt happened the day he died. I just that I didn't even catch that.
The guy from Blake 7 said that. Yeah.
So that's clearly it. Clearly. So yeah, you needed to remember that and bring it up. That it was the same night, because that's got to be it. I forgot it. I didn't catch it. So Liam's death. That has to be 100%.
So you witnessed Paul's money-stealing stunt, is that right?
Yes.
But you weren't there when
she knows she's caught.
No.
Don't quite understand that, you see, because Paul pulled the stunt on the same
night. Oh, that's key information.
Liam died later that evening.
That's not spelled out in this
So you
menu.
don't know anything about Liam's death, even though you were there on that night?
No.
That's the thing.
I think you better explain.
She's got some good facial expressions here. I like her acting here.
Wasn't it?
Go on.
Well, we were all told to do stupid things, and then that thieving thing happened, and so.
Take a breath, Emma.
Liam killed himself because of me.
Oh? Huh?
Why?
Oh?
Liam had a birthmark on the side of his face.
Oh, you bullied him.
And no one would mention anything.
Because you were taking a risk.
We all knew it was there. And they all thought it was ugly. So I thought I'd say something, and I even asked Paul if it was okay to say it.
What did he say?
He said he wouldn't mind. Then Liam killed himself. Liam's dead because of me.
Well, Emma, I'm quite sure you regret what you said, but I really don't think you caused Liam's death. There's always more to these things than meets the eye.
I agree with Jinx on this point.
It wasn't your fault.
We can't tell Simon, please.
Simon doesn't need to know. Don't worry.
Hey, Tech, how you doing?
Thank you.
What brings you on in here tonight? Hey, finally, we advanced. So, okay.
Poor Emma. I suppose it's possible that what she said led to Liam's death, but I really doubt it. I blame the Rands before I blame her.
Obviously. Okay. So a key point about the playing of this game is that we were trying to, especially I was trying to just catch the two statements within that Emma's menu to be contradictory, but it was only because of the fact that we found out from Paul that the stunt happened the same night as Liam's death, which wasn't spelled out in Emma's menu. Emma's death. I'm forecasting her death. Which, by the way, imagine if it wouldn't be surprising if during a murder mystery,
one of these characters
die. Anyway,
probably James.
So it wasn't spelled out, and I needed that information, which I didn't catch. But we took you remembering that, bringing that up. So we can't count on it just being spelled out on a person's menu.
And the prior one was similar, where we had to know that she was in a band with Liam, which wasn't in her.
Oh yeah, I think
I'm sorry that she was in that Liam was in Blackstone, which wasn't in her.
Right. So I think I did catch that one, but that was a little that was just stuck in my head. So technical complication 010. You came in to play What's the Music. I'm pleased that you're a What's the Music fan, but tonight we're not playing party games. We're playing just this game. And on our usual schedule. Oh, right. So first of all, if you join our Discord, you can find other places. People that are streaming What's the Music. You can just follow the Twitch category for What's the Music too, and see at any time who's live streaming What's the Music. But you can also join our Discord and check there's a channel.
Yeah, there's a channel. If you get notifications from that channel, then every time someone plays any of the What's the Music games, you will know.
And as Fee just posted, we do stream party games every Thursdays and Sundays. Now, I can't guarantee we play What's the Music, but we might. We'll play other things that you hopefully will find fun. Anyway, thanks for stopping in. If you give us a follow, we'll hope to see you another night. Okay, so we'll click around for another 20 minutes. They'll stop at 1 o'clock. It's save.
Interrogate their brands. Yes, definitely do that. %. Okay, so this would lead to us doing this twice more if we at this rate. Yeah,
2 more streams.
But yeah, that was a little annoying that it said, you need to talk to Ryan when we couldn't have talked to Ryan clearly at that point. You know what I mean? Let's just say it now. What happens after an Atlas meeting? Oh, yes. Finally, during that time period, it was just assumed that weird seance meeting was happening the whole time. That's why we couldn't talk to Ryan. But finally, it's over. Yep, let's get over there. Has this reverted to the stupid weird room? Yes. Mm-hmm. But that just means Ryan is talk-to-able again. One would think.
A few more questions, please.
Okay, we have a bunch of questions for you, buddy.
Oh my god, indeed we do.
So tell me more about this doll burning.
It's a symbolic ceremony we perform every few weeks on the course.
What What's it about?
It's about burning your old personality and finding a new one, a better one.
So the dolls are...
You. They represent you from the past. Each doll has a picture of the student as a child or a teenager. They
That's
burn
really
the
freaky.
doll and symbolically destroy their old personality. It's quite simple but effective, I find.
And why did that girl shout?
Because it's an emotional thing. She's quite clearly become very attached to her doll. They do spend the first month with them. We tell them to take the doll everywhere with them before they actually go through the doll burning.
And you believe that's a good thing?
You don't want to keep anything about your past
It's a
self?
good thing, Inspector. We're all shackled to our past, particularly you by the sound of it, perhaps. Perhaps we should make a doll of you, Inspector, and burn that. What do you think?
No, thank you.
We're shackled by the evidence of this
It's going to be a Wicker Man situation. Not the bees. Not the bees.
I mean, okay, if there were bees in my past, I would want to throw them in the fire. So he's right. He would be right about that.
Can you tell me about auto-hypnosis?
No. What would you like to know?
Do you use it on the course?
We dip into it occasionally, but it's not a major feature of the course. I would say that, well, a minority of the students know how to use it, but the majority wouldn't know and have a clue.
It's not a requirement of the course.
No, not at all. We don't ask people to do things that they're not comfortable with. There's no bribery, no coercion. We're thinking about phasing auto-hypnosis out, actually.
What's the reason for that?
Well, to be perfectly honest with you, Inspector, it doesn't actually work very well.
Yeah, but you teach people to bully other people for their birthmarks.
I didn't realize you were a musician.
Oh, well, I'm not really a musician. I mean, I dabble a little bit. To be quite honest with you, I'm far more interested in collecting guitars.
You're not in a band.
That checks out.
Well, I did audition. I did audition a few years ago. When I say a few years ago, of course,
For
I mean,
Blackstone?
20 years ago.
Oh, 20 years ago, not
Doesn't
Blackstone.
time fly?
What band was that?
Oh, I can't remember. Something Stone.
Oh, shit.
Aren't they all called something Stone? Hammerstone. That's it.
What?
And you still collect?
What?
I haven't bought a guitar for over a year. I feel I've moved on.
Hammerstone. 20 years ago. I mean, if he's telling you the truth about 20 years ago, it just can't be the same band.
Right, exactly.
Liam and
But yes, it's like
Emma were young.
it's like Third Eye and Atlas. It's one of those things that are like these two things seem too related to not be related.
Yeah, there's some
know
connection.
What this is?
Well, I think it's a bag.
Mm.
Is it a bag, Inspector?
The shop.
Oh, yes, the costume shop. Yes, we used to hire from them.
For the course.
Well, yes. For the course, at the end of each stage, we have a little party, and we ask students to dress up or try acting out being somebody new, their new selves, as it were.
Could you explain a bit more? New selves?
One of the main elements of the course is learning how to act, how to be whoever you need to be in any given situation. I think you'll agree, Inspector, that business is about being the right person in the right situation at the right time. What it does, it helps them to
I will be in the right
detach
place,
become somebody new.
but it might have been the wrong time.
It must have been the
And
wrong
it's surprising what
time.
a little bit of cross-dressing can do for you, Inspector. You should try it.
Oh, okay.
Cross-dressing. It's always got to be cross-dressing.
Jenks dressing
What
up
do
as
you
a
know about
nurse.
your father's money-stealing stunt?
Oh, well, yes, that was something that Dad decided to do as part of the shock aspect of the course.
But he went too far, you believe.
He usually does.
And do you think it did have anything to do with Liam's death?
No. Liam wasn't like that at all. I mean, that was just a simple, unfortunate coincidence. I mean, Liam had his own problems, but he didn't have any problems with the money shock stunt. No.
Money shock stunt. No.
Short, sharp shock.
What do you know about Emma Bowman criticizing Liam before his suicide?
I was there. I witnessed it. Well, I know Emma blamed herself for his death.
Did she?
Well, she was upset and all of that, but I wouldn't blame her, Inspector. I really don't think she had anything to do with it at all.
You don't think?
Liam was a very confident person, very outgoing, very strong individual. Or
That
so it
seems
seems. But people are free to do what they like.
like a
Even something as
contradiction.
irreversible as bumping themselves off. Sad though that is, of course.
Emma's guilt is a new thing we can ask about.
Probably only Simon would know much about that. But
All right, so Liam was strong and outgoing. I feel like, yeah, Liam seemed happy. I didn't forgot that he said that, so that checks out. Okay.
Be back later on,
What
if
time
that's
is
okay.
it? Yeah. 10 minutes to 1. Let's go.
can we get Paul?
Paul.
Is that way?
Ask you a couple more things, please. Do you think Emma's criticism of Liam on that last night led to his suicide?
Is it really criticism? Is that the right word to
Did you encourage
just make
Emma
fun
to
of
criticize
somebody's
I didn't encourage Emma to do anything.
facial
I told her
deformity?
we tell every student to do, to express themselves as they want to. It would be out of order to criticize them after that, wouldn't it? However, I didn't expect her to criticize his birthmark, if that's what it was. That's a decision she took herself.
So you didn't know her well?
No, not at all.
Hardly knew Emma. Hardly knew Emma. Let's see if he's ever met Emma. Oh, I don't know. There's no Emma. Topic. Bright, confident. Okay, Liam was bright and confident. That is the going impression.
Yep.
All right, let's go to Emma and Simon.
Yeah.
And James.
I don't think we're gonna have anything new for Emma.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Oh. Good point.
Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Oh, that appeared when she said, okay. Okay, the last person to talk to about
That's it
that
for the time being. Thank you.
is James. And then, well,
I
ponder
guess he may
things.
actually have something to say for once. Because he's probably going to say, no, it wasn't that. They were manipulating to killing themselves. Yeah.
A few more questions, if you don't
I
mind.
don't think he's going to buy the birthmark story. I guess not.
Wouldn't
Okay.
know. All right, we have exhausted all the interrogation. Oh, Rebecca? Rebecca wouldn't know. But let's go talk to her about it.
Yeah.
And visit the restaurant.
Yes.
It's
No,
a
we
new
should
hour.
visit every space.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Wouldn't know. Okay.
Okay.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
We can quickly visit every spot.
Sure.
And then we'll ponder what we know and maybe even, what does this say? Call Chief for an update. Okay, let's do that right now because we're here.
Yeah, I kind of thought when we went into the meeting room that there would be something there based on the wording of that clue.
Bye-zy bye. Hi-zy hi.
Yes, Chief. Bit more news. It turns
Dr.
out Emma
Livingstone,
was with Liam
I
the night he
presume.
died, and she thinks she caused him to commit suicide. She made fun of him, mocked him as part of the course.
Nice of her. Why did she do that?
Requirement of the course, apparently. To say something offensive. It's meant to encourage free thinking.
Interesting opinion. And I suppose the Rands just think that's what, par for the course or something like that, do they?
Well, Paul wasn't too bothered. He claims he didn't know Emma, so couldn't have predicted what she was going to do.
That doesn't wash. What does Emma say about him?
She does not like him. Really doesn't like him.
So she must have known him well enough. How well did he know her?
He claims not very well.
Well, make sure he's telling the truth. Oh, I've got a cup of coffee to make.
Coffee. Yeah, okay. Thanks, Chief.
Bye.
Yeah.
We are calling him like twice an hour.
Oh.
His day sucks.
Oh,
Okay, so they want us to focus on the relationship between Paul and Emma, which we have not heard much about, but yeah, let's... If we could find objects, that's always critical. Or get mugged by somebody. One or the other. I have to assume at this point, when he first said, "Oh, it's too dark back here in the back of that building, I can't see anything," I was like, "Oh, we'll get a flashlight eventually," but now I don't think that's going to happen. I get into some of these fucking places eventually.
Wait, which is way? Wait, that was not the way. Shit. Jetty.
Jetty.
People are still there.
It doesn't seem to get darker regardless of what time of day it is.
It will.
Doesn't even seem like that. Doesn't even seem like, well, it's 9 p.m. It certainly doesn't look like it.
It will.
I'm skeptical.
Hi, skeptical, I'm dead. Imagine if we get mugged again. If it gets darker and darker. Stupid weird room. Okay.
Everything does.
All right. We've exhausted all the last thing we're going to do before we close up is look for Paul contradictions, because it's all about whether him claiming not to know Emma, but we think he's not letting on.
Okay.
And if it opens up a new thing, then we're just going to call it anyway. But let's try
More
this.
questions, please.
Sure.
Thank you.
Hardly knew Emma. Where is the thing? Met Kate. Possibly talked to her. Doesn't remember. He bought a necklace for a student, a random student that he doesn't remember who it was, but it wasn't Kate.
Yeah, that would be a reach to say it's her. So it could be. Was it Atlas the night Liam died contradicted, considering that Emma was also there? I mean, I guess he's not saying he'd never better.
I also thought
ever.
we established firmly that the night Liam died was during Third Eye. But maybe was that not correct per se?
I mean,
that's
this
weird because Emma had been a Third Eye student, went to Atlas only once, realized it was more Third Eye and noped out of there. But otherwise, Liam died during Third Eye. So what is this? Was at Atlas the night Liam died?
I guess yeah.
That doesn't make any sense.
They met Third Eye.
You think it's just a goof?
Yeah, I mean, it is the same thing, so it's like,
Okay.
Was that, Ma Bell instead of Verizon, but
I got the L communication.
It's not a mistake.
I'm replaying this.
Well,
I'm
did you know
replaying this.
Liam who?
Liam, who took his life.
Oh.
Yeah, Jim, sorry. It would be
As far as I remember, he was a good
uncharacteristic
student, confident, outgoing.
of a game though to get it
He had
wrong.
problems at home.
But unfortunately, they have made mistakes.
Yes.
And afterwards? You didn't see him after the meeting?
Okay.
No.
They're not.
What
This
was Liam like that night?
dialogue doesn't reference Atlas or
Apart
Third Eye.
from being drunk, or possibly because of that, he seemed perfectly happy.
He was drunk.
Well, I assume the bottle in his hand contained whiskey and not lemonade.
Lots of similarities to Kate, don't you think? Drinking, depression. Is that normal for the students?
People come into the Atlas course for quick solutions to their problems. And when they don't get them,
He just said Atlas. He did say Atlas there.
Sometimes their impatience gets the better of them.
Okay, well, I'm not going to harp on it. Unless it turns out to be significant. Liam's death. We're talking about, and we're thinking about Emma. Yeah, there's no, with that quick run through, there's no contradiction with how well he knew Emma. We can go to Emma one more time. Oh, it is past 1. I was looking at the time. So he was bright and confident, but also depressed. Yeah, I mean, sure. A lot of depressed people outwardly project confidence. I think that would follow. I mean, I questioned that as well. People were saying that he seemed confident, but everyone's saying that. And it's very possible.
Okay, so go to Liam's death.
Okay.
What'd you say?
Weren't we gonna look through his stuff for contradictions?
We just did the whole. That's what we scrolled all through all his past stuff. I was gonna go to Emma.
All right.
We just scoured his whole list for contradictions with how well he knew Emma, because he claims he didn't. And so even if we find a contradiction with Emma, it doesn't. We're trying to catch him on not on lying about how well he knew Emma. Yeah, Emma just says I knew him and he was an asshole, which is not going to get us anywhere.
I was thinking it might be something like, I didn't expect her or encourage her to say that, contradict, we tell people to be mean to each other. You know what I mean?
Right, but that's in the same
No, it's not.
section here. What do you mean? Here and here.
Like, didn't encourage Emma to criticize Liam's birthmark.
Okay.
Now go up to keep going up.
Tell me what you're trying to, what you're getting
I
at.
have to see I have to
Oh.
like the thing about the philosophy of the course where it's like, don't,
Oh, okay. Which doesn't address how well you know Emma, but
which is say shit like that.
yes, okay. Yeah, something here. This is Alice.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll try this one, and this one. Okay, this one, and we tried the first. No, we tried the second, third.
It's not really guilt.
Oh, no
That's
place
not-
for guilt, and then Emma's
We're
guilt.
not really talking about guilt.
No place for guilt, and then Emma's guilt.
Look at
No.
look at doll burning ceremony. No. Look at flyer. No.
What do you mean unavoidable? What do you mean by unavoidable?
Do you know about this?
So you've been graced with Goebbels' company already, have you? James, our local minister for propaganda. I suppose Ryan already told you all about our actual previous incarnation.
He explained, yes.
Did he tell you anything scandalous?
Not unless you count the suicide.
Well, these things happen.
Was it your idea?
The suicide?
Third eye.
Yeah, I suppose it was. As my son had started to atrophy, I decided I ought to give him something to do.
And Third Eye was the same as Atlas, teaching business skills.
Very similar.
So Liam's death didn't prompt you to make any changes?
There was nothing we could do about Liam's death, Inspector.
Nothing we could do
Any more
about
than we
his
could do anything about
death.
Kate. It was out of our control.
You can't blame me for wondering, Paul. 2 student deaths in 2 years.
It's called a coincidence, Inspector. I expect they ate fast food also. But you're not investigating all the local chippies, are you?
So he didn't mean to say. I mean, he didn't mean that their deaths were unavoidable. That they were just not his responsibility. He wasn't accountable. But
yeah, right.
But that's a weird way to put it. To say unavoidable.
Right. And the other guy, his son was even more explicit. He's like, well, people have the right to do what they want. Maybe they want to kill themselves. It's their choice.
Okay.
There's something. Can we go further up? There's okay, go down.
Down.
A little more than that. Yeah, a little more than that. The advertising poster. Yeah. The hand symbol. Try ideas over morality. Against didn't encourage her. There's one, they say the same thing a bunch of times, and there's one I think that's even better, and now I can't find it.
Okay, let's go.
I guess I imagined it. Okay, I think I'm on the wrong.
Okay, well, I want to stop anyway, so we will sleep on it. Stalking, do you know where when Jay's coming back? Is he going to be streaming next Wednesday? Dean can't stream on Tuesdays, so we could do Monday. I do want to get through this game. It's very enjoyable. Okay, well, let's save. And
Okay, that's it for now.
if you've been sticking with us this whole time, thanks, and I hope you've been enjoying it. Also, the next time will be either Monday or Wednesday. And isn't Arvel supposed to be streaming? Did she go live? No.
I was going. By the way, I was going to ask. I forgot to ask you before we started. Are we going? Is it going to be? Is it still going to be Shocktember, or is it going to be Shockvember? And instead, you switch it up, and I think you made a good call.
Because the joke already is that the new joke is the Bernie. Right. So that's.
So I think this is good.
Okay. All right. Well, good night, guys. Let's save and see you next time. I'll see you tomorrow night. This weekend, I'm away. Once again, I'm going to be staying at Sharon's house, so I will be bringing my Rachel's big dance show of the semester. Will be there. I was staying at Sharon, so therefore I will have. I should be able to play Helldivers on Saturday night, and then hopefully home in time for Sunday night stream. Otherwise, good night.
Hey, spoopy.